me know if it works.
Let's see.
It's giving me the option to go. Never mind. It just went live automatically. Great.
I didn't know I had this extra layer, so that's why it was. So that's why there was a bit of an error.
Alright. Let me go to the YouTube.
Am I getting notifications?
I don't know what you're getting.
No, not for that. That's weird.
Database is live, so that was 3 days ago. Okay. I'm keeping track of my stuff, yeah? Alright. Yeah, this needs to be deleted here.
Maybe I do need some
Not
extra.
showing?
Maybe I do need an extra bone. Alright, some extra bones.
Why does it keep doing this? I'm only sending it to one place.
I just have to wonder, where are these knots coming from?
Why is it saying it's unavailable now?
Is the Sonic music copyrighted?
Doubt it.
Warner,
No, it's running.
Warner Music has
just says
found you already.
Why does it say it's private though? I didn't ask you to private this. Are you kidding me? Where's the option to unprivate my stream for crying out loud?
It's in the Creator Studio.
But
Yeah, it's gone. The Creator Studio's a mess.
oh my goodness, who said private? Public, darn it! What the heck? Wait, no, I said public. Oh, I didn't hit the done button. Okay, that's my bad. Holy crap! All right, so now it should be a public stream. This other one though.
Let's refresh again. Oh. Yeah, we're live.
Alright, good.
Thanks.
Somehow still under the time limit of being late, so that's good. That's a win for us.
Yeah. We'll take the W's as we can see them.
We take all the W's in the world. Now let me see about Pop Out Dancing Tales. He's been running for a while, hasn't he? Alright, that's looking pretty special down there in the corner. Probably just make him smaller so he's a little less creepy looking. Alright, next thing's next will be a few more things. Cat Talk screen.
Here we go. This Sonic says yeet.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man? What's good? Welcome to the Bird Zone.
I'll be right back. I need to scan some stuff.
Nidos Badit. So we're going to be doing some streaming for the game project today. As always, it's a pastime of ours around here.
It's what we do. It's what we live for.
It's the way we live our life.
To help unfortunate gamers like yourselves.
That's exactly.
Poor souls with no one left to turn to.
Alright, we're gonna just go for the whole thing, huh? Welcome.
Rodolus, you should know how I work by now. If I do a reference, I gotta do the whole bit.
Yeah, because, what, ADD? Not ADD. OCD?
Nah,
I can't
I'm just like that.
We're getting started soon, and by soon I mean in the next 2 minutes. Welcome to Project Armada.
Armada!
Okay, so that means
What?
I need to actually open up Blender. It wasn't open. It's just I didn't even.
Right. We still can't. It's right.
Look, man, it's okay because we got the spinning bird kick happening in the background. That looks semi-professional.
Got Bird Girl here.
Bird Girl. I spent the last 2 to 3, maybe 4 streams so I could make this image. She's not going into the game. She's not even a character. I'm kidding. She is absolutely. We just wanted to have a bird.
We just wanted some of that Tempest fame.
To make shock and terror.
Tempest. I feel like that's you're just in the wrong part of the animal kingdom to even make that comparison. I mean, they're both kind of blue, but this is more blue. And therefore, better?
Well, exactly, right? They're of the blue genotype.
Yes, that's a.
You got Sonic, Tempest, and Scream.
There's many more kind of characters that are blue, like the Werehog. And if you tell me that that's Sonic 2,
The Werehog.
smack you
Well,
in the face.
The Werehog's a dark blue, like a navy blue.
Oh, then Darkspine, she's kind of bluish.
It's dark. No, Darkspine is purple.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't play that game. I can't challenge that opinion. It's not an opinion. I'm just saying it's a
Just
fact.
Google search.
You should play Sonic in the Secret Rings, Rodolus.
think
You
I
have a
will.
Wii U.
In somebody else's lake. Oh, the sea was always greener in someone else's lake, says Sonic.
Yeah,
Welcome, Sonics.
Yeah,
Hi.
I also have a Wii, and I don't have either of the Sonic Storybook games.
Okay. Well, now that you've
Yes.
added yourself as a
Not a
non-Sonic,
real
Wii
Sonic
and a
fan.
Wii U.
not a Sonic man, are you?
We got a fake Sonic. We got a fake Sonic man here.
We got fake Sonics.
I am a Sonic man. I'm one of the only people who refer to running with hands behind back as Sonic Run.
And not the Naruto run, you plebeian. You know Naruto invented Sonic. It's just common sense. The world knows it. How can you be so blind?
I actually don't know if I changed much since then. I didn't know what Naruto was at the time.
That's fair. Okay. It's time to get started, yeah? Yeah. So...
At the time, okay, I think I was 7. I didn't know Naruto was a thing.
VPL.
2000. I didn't see you watch an episode of it.
Oh, the crap. Really?
I
That's not even the one that I wanted to have?
Capcom,
Oh my god.
like Capcom loves to stream, but never with us.
No, he's gonna...
I did watch a lot of it. How come I never seen you watch? How come I never seen you watch it or say anything about the show?
Or what show?
You've never said a word.
Or what? Oh, you're talking about your brother or family member that...
What they come out during the day. I remember also watching that time we went to an outing.
We were watching SpongeBob, not Naruto.
Get it
We were
right!
either on our DSs or watching SpongeBob.
Wait a minute, why the heck is this like this? I thought I changed that.
What?
Naruto movie don't start
Oh, was it the one that had the mini teepee in it?
I remember which one it was.
There we freaking go. It's also that's too big and big.
There's
We'll
one
move
where
that
the
up
walk
here.
got into the cabin.
One that was what?
Okay.
Never sure how the walk got into the cabin.
The what come in the cabin?
Alright, back to work.
That was none of them.
Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Today we're going to be working on one of our enemy types, the Battlebird Grunt rework. I'm going to start getting that set up. If someone could monitor the chat so that I don't seem like I'm ignoring people, even though I most certainly am.
I mean, I could, but now I have. But now and now I need to make a life-defining decision. Do I watch Katon's stream, or do I watch Rodalus's stream?
Well, you see, this is the project stream, and if you want to be associated with this project in the future, I think the choice is clear. It's not just Rodalus anymore. I stand for so much more than what I once did. I am the Armada. I am the Battle Lord. Okay.
Let's see.
That's not enough? Is that enough for you guys? Have I,
Well,
frothed?
apparently Katon's drawing a friggin' cage on stream.
Yeah, no, he said he would come
His
over
OC.
when he was done talking about some stuff he wanted to talk about, and then he'd be working on some concept art. So we'll assume that that's what he's going to do. Until then, you can look at his muted face talking about stuff in front of a character that is his OC. Let's see here. Why am I taking so long to get things started? Oh, I know why.
That's
Procrastination.
a Rodalus play.
I don't want that being spread. If you would keep it to yourself, I think we could make something here. We could really have something special. Alright, so time to start moving in my actual concept art. So yes, like I said before, we're going to be working on this little Dickens. The Battlebird Grunt.
Perfect
here.
bitch.
What did you just
Remember when we had an old model for this guy?
say? Yeah,
It's a perfect
still
music
do.
to have playing in the background while we're doing this.
Feels appropriately, I don't know, Sonic-y or old video game-ish. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's bothering the heck out of me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Carly.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, so Luigi Man
Let's
says,
see.
you gonna read it?
Rodalus is threatening. I'm gonna tell Robo Mom.
Oh no.
That's what Sonic said.
Hello, it's Robo Mom. Actually, your robot dad. What was I gonna say? Yes, okay. So there's that, and then I want to get that side image as well, the other one.
The only staff that's monitoring the chat is me. Sonic, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Also, get it together.
It's
Stop
like,
reading the
alright,
chat.
guys, it's like, alright, guys, I'm monitoring the chat. Alright, he types in the chat. Okay, if this person says this. Alright.
Uh-huh. That's what everyone wants. Alright, here we go. So this is what our end result is meant to look like. We grab this along the x-axis a little bit. Grab it on the X. Boom shakalaka.
Dog Wisdom, just chatting live here, read my words. I'm reading your words, Sonics. So needy.
Okay, well, at Sonic's Art and More. Can we hear you though? No, Sonic's is not in this actual chat. He's reading, he's along with you guys. Just chilling there, which is fine. They can do that. It's not illegal. So,
Yeah, it's like,
I am
they
tempted
can do
sorely.
that. I mean, it's up to their own free will. And what they don't know is that it's an unspoken choice of leaving the project if they just say in the actual, like, Armada chat, but it's cool.
I don't know if you should be spreading rumors like that. Next time you're in the hot seat,
Spreading
don't
rumors.
expect any kind.
Who said anything about rumors? Those were facts.
All right, man.
Rumor or Uber?
Fake facts. All right.
Excuse me. I
No,
prefer it to be called fake news or alternative truths. Sorry.
Your preferences are not valid here, and I don't care. So, let's go ahead and get started with this guy. I am sorely tempted just to take the Battle Roku head, but there's too many differences, I think, to reconcile, so I'll just go ahead and do what I did for that one last time. So, I'm gonna save this puppy. So, this guy's gonna go...
A piece of concept art not made by Rocket Pal? What is this? This isn't the Armada Stream?
Listen, can we just be charitable up in here? Yeah, we can. Alright, everyone, from now on, for the sake of PJ Squared, we're going to be charitable. And if you can't be charitable, be quiet. Thank you. That's a PSA. Alright. Just a second while I save this in the appropriate folder.
So yeah, guys. Happy Monday. Just wanted to take this time, this opportunity in the stream to reveal to everyone that Rotorless 2 is a Sonic Adventure 2 hater, exposed, not click.
And what was that I said about being quiet if you couldn't not lie? Okay, so I don't hate the game, it's just not to my modern tastes. I did not play that game when I was younger, so I don't have the nostalgic ties to it like I would have something like a Mario 64. I know his name must not be mentioned and is disallowed within the community, but when you think about it, that's what we're all comparing it to anyway.
Rotorless is fine. I'm not listening to you yet.
No. I'm not worried about what Katon has to say. It's perfectly fine, whatever his opinions are. Rotorless, man, now that's just a personal attack. Did Cryo take his meds? Seems a bit more hyper than... Wow, PJ Squared, that's hot fire. What a Rotorless...
Now look, Katon. No, look.
I'm not Katon.
Not Katon. Friggin' PJ. Now, PJ. Friggin'... Now, I'm perfectly fine. I will take your fire and douse it by saying, I don't take meds.
Sure. Good. I don't take meds. I don't listen to that doctor. What does he know? No, that's around.
I don't believe in medicine.
It's made up by the government to make children well.
And we can't have well children. Not in this society.
What are we
What children? Well, children? What?
Well children. Children that are well. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you said well.
Yeah, okay, but no. Alright, so we got this. Alright, that kind of works. Probably should have done this before. Would have made a lot of sense on my other models. But, you know, we learn in increments. Never all at once. Just enough at every given time to be like, oh, that would have been a good idea to have implemented earlier. Oops. Alright. Just giving you an example of how you are coming off with your rumor mongering. I'm exhausted. I'd like to watch this in peace without hearing us the snide remarks. Well,
wait, snide remark?
Yes, you are here. Hello and welcome. Wait, did I get kicked? I got kicked. Oh no. Hang on. I got kicked. No, I didn't get kicked. I'm about to get kicked, though. The audio is starting to mess up. I don't know what's happening, you guys. I might not be here.
No.
I mean, I'll be on the stream. People will be able to hear me.
You're still
Maybe you
here.
should leave. Oh. You don't have to leave, PJ Squared. But if you feel uncomfortable, you don't have to stay either.
We appreciate you.
But yeah, no, there's no need to be.
Look, just know that I don't take my meds because I don't take them, and I'm always hyper. You act like I'm more hyper than usual. I'm always this hyper.
No, I feel like
Always.
there's been
I'm
an
never
upward-
relaxed.
there has been an upward twin trend in how hype you have been recently. I can attest to that. You used to be far more chill.
How can you tell?
I can tell because I've been around you. That's how that works.
Well, I get that, but I'm not seeing the difference in how I act. Like, when would you
Look,
say
man.
the spike started?
I mean, I don't know. Whenever you became more comfortable and decided that making fun of people on a constant basis was the thing we should be doing, and I feel that maybe that's not necessarily cool with everyone who watches. And we should probably be more.
Oh, I
aware of
see
that.
what he's talking about. Okay, I see what he's talking about. Alright.
Right. So I'm not trying to jump on anybody or get on their case, but I do want us to come off as a little bit more professional in our streams. We can have fun, we can talk about things, but you know, the personal attacks probably should be a little less. And then just making things up about people ain't
Oh,
cool.
attack. I never attacked you, Rodolus.
Sure.
Attacking my life.
So oh wait, Control A. That's what I want.
Oh.
Apply.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't here to hear that. Hey,
Don't worry
Rodolus.
about it. How's it going, Jinx? Welcome to the chat. The friend of the show, actually one of our lead writers. Forever.
A friend.
It's just a friend of the Armada. Oh, you didn't get the news? Like, wait, what?
You've been demoted. Like a damn.
You
Oh, you didn't notice how we took away your writer roll?
Yeah, like he finally got sick of my BS.
I mean, no.
Yeah.
This stream started 33 minutes.
Like,
ago,
look,
right?
man, I had story ideas,
sort of,
and
yes.
you had other story ideas, and I
They were
couldn't have that conflict with your eyes.
I didn't like the
They were
fact that
different,
you
that's-
disagreed with me, so it's over, you know, between us.
It's over, yeah.
What are you saying?
Rodolus has been very awesome when it comes to trying to discuss and see what the best course of action is.
I don't want the project to die because anybody's ego, including mine, especially mine, given the kind of the position that I occupy as this as the like director of the project. I don't want things to go downhill because like, oh, I couldn't compromise with anybody, and therefore the project ended, and no one was able to get anything done because we got stagnant under the weight of all of these sort of ideas that I held on to simply because of pride. I can't let this project fail because of pride. It's an NDA, not an NDA. It's a cease and desist letter from Sega itself or nothing. That's
NDA.
the only thing that's going to stop me from working on this is a legal documentation saying you can't do this. You're a loose cannon video game developer who doesn't play by the rules. And then of course I'll play by
have
the
a
rules.
question.
All right.
I do have a question.
Yes.
How come the grunt here has like bird legs, and then Shout doesn't?
Oh, how do you know that he doesn't have bird legs?
We
I
need
know he's not wearing-
consistency.
How do you know he's not wearing red
We need
pants?
consistently. He's wearing red pants that are the exact
Maybe-
color as
Yep.
the upper body.
Yeah, maybe he's wearing a bodysuit.
Okay.
You don't know. Okay, let's see here. What are people saying in the chat?
He's not really a bird.
I like how you are using the Archie designs for the grunts. Oh, thank you, Intro Geist. Yeah, we thought they were kind of interesting, and they kind of gave them a more bird feel. Because the original game design, I'm not entirely certain what those are. They're different kinds of birds, sure, but they felt kind of goofy. Like, these guys are still goofy. Inherently, the battle birds are goofy characters and never to be taken too seriously.
Oh yeah,
But they look kind of creepy.
Goofy, but the RT like comic made them look real, right? Like the friggin'
Like they
real.
belonged-
That's not the right word.
But
But
like
friggin'
they belonged
like
in
the
the-
original Tales Adventure. Those were weird. They didn't even look like they were from the same franchise.
Yeah, like it's an art style thing. Like it made it feel like they were actually a part of the canon they were taking place in. Because I know Tales Adventure is an offshoot game, but it's like it felt like the enemies were just offshoot. They weren't even like designed like Tales was. They're just like these weird kind of. I don't know who drew them, and I don't have any ill will against them or.
They look so weird in the art. Yeah.
Yeah,
Art
like
book,
some-
the manuals.
Yeah, like-
official art. Wasn't a lot of official art from back then really weird?
Well, yeah, everything looked like it came from the Burger King menu. It really felt like it was just something that was thrown together by some guy who wasn't necessarily
Burger
like...
King Battle Burger.
You've seen those old
Battle
90s
Burger.
menus.
No.
But why would Sega send you a DMCA without legal reason to? They wouldn't, Sonic's Art and more. He's just saying that is the only reason he would stop doing the project. The main point. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, Boo, off with his roll. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I read all those things.
It's either gonna be Sega. It's either gonna be Sega or Ken Penders that takes this project down.
And here's the thing.
Oh,
Why the world would he do that? Unless you keep mentioning him, please stop.
Maybe he owns the Battle Burger.
He doesn't.
Someone's gonna add him. And then
It's like, oh yeah,
Oh, no.
just don't talk about him. Let's just not. But yeah, so like, that's the thing, right? I want to do everything legally. I'd love to at some point pitch this game, hopefully long after we've finished it and given it to people. But like, I want this game to be successful. I want this project to be successful. I like the franchise. I like the characters, all that kind of stuff. But like, you know, I don't want the reason that the game came to an end, the project came to an end because of mismanagement. I am now in a management role. That means I have a heavy responsibility to not screw this up, which is always what I'm thinking about. So every time I have like a disagreement with anyone who I'm working with on the project, I try to work that out as, what's the word? Equanimically? That's not the right word, but you know, as cordially as possible, so there are no hard feelings. We can keep everyone working on the project, keep moving forward, and not create enemies, because that's the last thing we need, is enmity between our staff members. So that's all. That's my freaking rant over on that. But this isn't Nintendo. Look, Luigi Man. So it doesn't have to be Nintendo. They can take their rights, because it's their IP, right? So they can refuse our. We don't have any right to make what we're doing.
Be like, hey, we're gonna start being jerks about our freaking copyright, and then we're just gonna see a massive purge of Sonic content on the internet.
Yeah, they could do that, and they would be entirely within their legal rights to. No one could actually say anything about it, and you know, we kind of skirt that fine line working on a fan game project like this. You know, the bigger it gets, the more notice it'll get, which of course is what we want. But then also comes with that the responsibility of making sure that we're not doing anything shady that would lead Sega to go, oh no, we're going to withdraw any kind of sort of gentleman's agreement we had with the fan base to let you guys create content using our IP. So that's why everyone's kind of nervous about it. Nobody feels safe, as well they shouldn't. It's not theirs. It's not ours. We can't say, oh, Sega, we have a right to do it. Like, we don't. In fact, it would be in their best interest to protect their copyright so that nobody made money off of something that belonged to them, because then you can establish in the courts, if they didn't, that their copyright doesn't belong to them anymore. You know, how you always have to keep, for intellectual property, you have to keep re-updating that kind of stuff. Like, oh, this is the money we made off of it and whatnot. So it's like, it's a whole thing. It's complicated, and obviously we think of it as fans heavily weighted towards the stuff that we want. But, you know, when you think about a company, it's not your friend. Its job is to protect its copyright and its intellectual property. So it will do that by any means necessary. Don't get in its way. You never get between a dog and its meat, lest you want to get bit. Let's see what people are saying.
What if you are the meat?
Just don't poke the bear.
I'm actually a 90-year-old black. Okay.
What if where would say see that? What is it?
Question: if Sega were to hire,
we talked about before, if we get DMCA'd,
hang on, I want to read this question.
what is it? If
wanna
Sega
read-
were to hire you out of the blue,
Yeah. Okay.
what would your reaction be?
I mean, I would be like, well, why did you do that? I don't have any credentials, but thank you.
I would just be very confused and panicked.
I would be, well, yeah.
Find
I mean,
anything? How'd I get hired?
I'd be a little
If
worried.
they decided to hire us, they wouldn't. I guarantee you, if Sega were to hire us, they would not hire all of us. They would hire maybe like a fraction of us, not all.
This can't be intersecting. It's Yeah, no, probably not. And especially the ones of us who are not adults. We couldn't actually work for them legally. So we would have to, that would be a concern. Wow, I'm taking forever on this. I just need to get this working. My brain is all fried. Hang on.
I'm still having an issue.
What's your issue?
Okay, I finished putting the weights on. But even when I put it into pose mode, it moved. Everything that I put a weight on, everything that I've had a weight above 0 on, moves in the exact moves as if it has the exact same force as everything else.
That's probably because of, yeah, I mean, were you actually trying to rely on the vertex groups? Because they're not weighted to anything else.
Yes.
There are no other bones in your armature, so it's just like there's nothing else it could be attached to. So it's either it is or it isn't connected. Like usually when you do weight painting, it's like this bone has this much control over this part vertex group, and this one has this amount of control over this vertex group. So it splits the difference. But if there is no difference, if it's 1 or 0, it will pull everything that is connected all together. And I don't know if you're in pose mode or if you're in the weight painting mode. I'm not entirely sure what you're doing because I can't see your screen, but I think that would probably contribute greatly to the situation.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you this one.
Oh man.
It looks like this.
I dislike you greatly.
Oh, it's that bridge. Demo level bridge. Is that bridge?
Yeah, I think he's got an idea for the demo level bridge. Give me a second while I figure this out. Would any one of you guys consider all of us to be friends in a sort of way? I think so. Like, obviously not the kind of friends that you hang out with commonly, but, you know, definitely I don't consider you enemies. And I don't, like, consider you complete strangers. I don't know you guys very well. I haven't had a chance to really meet any of you. But I definitely would consider you guys, you know, some type of friend, an acquaintance. But yeah, real deep friendship, though, it's like one of them things that, you know, you can't really obtain without some sort of communication.
Not like Rodolus and us. We communicate directly a lot of the time, even when we're not wanting.
Oh, especially then.
Happens.
Well, we just kind of sometimes we just hang out for no reason other than to chit chat.
Yeah.
Or just watch Rodolus work.
Or watch
Kinda
this
like now.
movie.
Sometimes we
Like,
do that.
yeah.
I don't know if we should. I don't know if that's entirely legal of us to do on Discord. So I don't know if we should be sharing that. But yeah, we definitely sometimes hang out.
I mean, hey, Discord gives us the tool.
Yeah, it gave us a tool, and Disney hasn't put anything in their record, like their software, to stop things from screen sharing. So you know that's on them until they fix it.
Oh,
they know no one watches their service.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh no, you didn't.
That.
I did. It's fine. Where's my? Wow. Oh, I forgot to flip this stuff down. I wish this was default. I don't like that at all. You know, all that stuff being up there. I'm just gonna creep.
I mean, on the subject of Disney, though, watching Aladdin 3, the genie's an ass.
Aladdin 3, what?
You're talking about Aladdin and the King of Thieves. Aladdin and the King of Thieves. You haven't seen King of Thieves?
Wasn't that the cartoon show or something?
No, it was a part of it. It was like maybe the last episode or maybe the bookend, because I don't know exactly when it came out. But like I used to watch it when I was a kid, and then they made a movie.
I remember.
They brought back Robin Williams as the genie, and
But I thought that he didn't come back after.
he did.
Well, after.
And then he gave like
Come back
a
after.
Batsy level performance. I know what you're about to say, but he did come back.
Another thing, I thought he didn't come back after the first movie.
He did.
It so much so that girls like this, so much so that he hated Disney so much that he actually had like this contract thing so that Disney can't use Robin Williams' voice 25 years after he's dead.
Okay, well that's interesting. Yeah, we didn't share the
Wait, there
stream
was
anyway,
a
did we?
line one
Oh man,
right? How often do you go to Agrabah?
in Kingdom Hearts,
Yeah.
like the first one, you go once. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you go?
Do you ever interact with
once?
Katie?
Do you what?
Summon him,
He
right?
becomes he's a summon. He's played by the Homer Simpson guy though, Dan Castellano, no, whatever his name is. That's who they got to play the genie
And
in the TV show and for all time afterwards. Yeah. He's actually probably worse than it should have been.
She was worse.
What did you just say?
He was bad, being the genie.
I mean, you know, it wasn't the genie. I can't say exactly bad. If I'd never heard Robin Williams' performance in the first movie, then I would have been like, it's whatever. I wouldn't have had anything to compare it to.
Robin Williams was really great in Aladdin.
Indeed he was. And Disney was aware of that. And
Some would say it was his literal best performance in his career.
I don't know if you would say that, but animated, definitely. Especially considering
Some have.
the other movie that he was in. The other movie that he was in was Fern Gully, where he pulled this real lame performance.
That was another thing.
It's not very good.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. He was actually voice
Yeah.
acting for like a competing studio at the time as well. And then Disney didn't like that.
Sure they didn't. Hang on. I wish
Disney likes to have a stronghold on their actors.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is
They
still
like to
the
have a
old
strong
studio
hold on
era.
their actors and the companies they own.
As you do. It's a company, not your friend. Once
Like,
again,
Right? You think of Tom Holland, I'm surprised he's going to be Nathan Drake.
I still don't believe that he is, and even if he is, I don't believe it.
But wait, Tom Holland could do a young Nathan Drake. I can see
That's what I
that.
was thinking. No, apparently not. They're going full Nathan.
Not actually Nathan Drake.
Full big boy
Wait,
Drake.
really? Wait, he's gonna play. Wait, Tom Holland's gonna be normal Nathan Drake?
Oh, I don't know. I'm making that up.
Maybe. Oh.
I was kidding. I don't know what they're gonna do with that.
I hope he's not normal Nathan Drake because that doesn't work.
Maybe it will. Maybe he'll be like, "Where's Mr. Stark?" or whatever.
I did wait. I was in the wait paid option, but I did wait based on Vertex.
Oh, there we go. Everyone thinks Nathan Fillion should be Nathan Drake.
Well, it's because he's based off of.
Oh, he's based off of him in direct.
Yeah, like
It wasn't just coincidence. It just made it
They
look like.
Yeah, he's definitely modeled after Nathan Fillion. They did like a fan
Until he
movie.
disputes with no. Oh right.
Yeah, where he's Nathan Fillion is Nathan Drake, and it's like, yeah, you should definitely.
I don't know
do
how
that.
they got Nathan Fillion. Is he like a big actor?
I mean, he's a TV actor, so not really. He's a fan favorite though, so he shows up and stuff all the time. They got him for the Thrilling Adventure Hour, so it's not like he's terribly hard to contact. He's an actor. It's like, look, man, these people need to eat. There's like no. I don't think they have like. I mean, some actors are like, no, I'll only do this or that because they've got terms and whatnot. Some of them don't. I honestly think the reason that Robert Downey Jr. was in Doolittle is so that he could reduce the amount of money he's worth, so that more people will hire him for more acting jobs.
Right.
So like, I need you to look at me as an actor again, and not some sort of really expensive set piece for your movies. It was a strategic move that I would have definitely done too.
It's like, man, I want to be an actor. I don't want to be Iron Man anymore.
Look, I can't be Iron Man anymore. Iron Man. Spoilers for Endgame. Iron Man died.
I am Iron Dad.
I'm Iron Dad.
No, is it Iron Dad?
I am Iron Dad. Alright.
I'm saying Iron Dad, but okay.
I know. I
Yeah.
modified it.
Hopefully he doesn't go like the same route. Like, you know, say he played the perfect character for himself. It seems like.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't go the
Robert
same
Downey
route like
Jr. basically-
Johnny
Like,
Johnny
in the
Depp did
MCU,
with Jack
Robert Downey
Sparrow.
Jr. basically
Just
just
kinda-
played himself.
Disappears.
Yeah. Well, we'll see
Like
what happens.
tries to play other roles and then
Basically, just turns it around.
it doesn't work out.
I'm Mordecai.
Yeah.
Oh, like, shoot. Sorry, man. No, it's not in the cards. You gotta be a crazy pirate, and then you gotta do that worse and worse every time. It's in your contract.
You gotta do it worse and worse every time.
I just needed to not. make
Right
the
here, I want to
movies
read
about
this
that.
comment. What Sonic? Would any of you guys consider all of? Or no, friends, we already read that. What's the what Sonic fan games? What's a Sonic fan game you guys enjoy?
To be honest, I don't play a lot of them. What do you guys have to say about that?
Yeah, I
I have not played any.
Oh wow.
there was one,
We're
but
faking the
I
funk,
don't
everybody.
remember.
Oh wait, actually I have. I think I played Mega Mix like once.
Sonic, Sonic Utopia. I played that. It's like, man,
I mean, Sonic Utopia is really good.
it's just like not it's just like it's not happening. It's not like a inactive development. Not that that's a stipulation. It's just a thought. Ultimate Sonic Flash, says Carla Henry. I haven't played that, but if you suggest that it's good, maybe we'll take a look at it
Sonic Flash.
on these here airwaves.
Sonic Flash is just basically Sonic is basically a demo. Well, it is basically a demo for Sonic Advance 2.
Okay.
Flash demo.
Like, the thing is, right? Like, Sonic fan games, like Sonic Utopia. The thing about Sonic Utopia is that its friggin' engine or whatever was never made public, so no one can use it.
Yeah, well, maybe they're in conversations with your boy Sega. I don't know. Doubtful. I don't think.
I thought you were about to say Aaron Weber.
I don't think Aaron Weber has much to do with any of these things.
Boy, Aaron Weber.
And that's the end of that statement. Boy, Aaron Weber, and that's it.
Well, Aaron Weber.
Gone. Alright, let's go.
What's up?
Nothing else, just clicking on your screen.
Okay. And then what happened? I think the guy Silver was here for like 5 seconds, wasn't he?
Yeah, he showed up and
He was gonna say
then
something,
he was
and then he
gone.
left. I was gonna try to work the conversation back around to what he was trying to say, but I guess that's not happening, is it?
Did we? Maybe I hope we didn't piss him off, or
We didn't
make
piss him
him
off.
feel like he wasn't wanted or something.
No, I feel like he's a little more. He just probably doesn't want to be on a stream right now, which is understandable. I don't either.
Sonic Roboblast doing. Sonic
have seen
Roboblast 2 and Sonic Project 06. I think I played Project 06
I have
a while
definitely.
back. I don't know if you played it.
I did
Would you
play
say
it.
it's better than the real thing?
I mean, for a given value of better, sure. It's still Sonic 06, but it's not unplayable. So I suppose that's an improvement. I think Sonic and 06 and me are taking a break from each other forever, for all time. Yeah. Does it look freaking crazy?
We're talking like remakes. I think my favorite Sonic fan game is probably Sonic 2 HD, because I just see I want that game to be made official, and then Sega buys it or whatever. They make it official, and then do that same HD like hand-drawn style treatment to Sonic 1 and 3, and then release that for like $40 digitally. I'd buy it.
$40. I will not pay any more than a sum of $40 for your Sonic fan game.
I will not pay more.
I mean, hey, would you pay any more? Would you pay any more than $40 for a remake of 3 Genesis games?
Yeah,
What about,
I imagine I would just
actually,
play those
what about
Genesis
Knuckles?
games on an emulator, so no, I think any more than free is a little bit much. He's a little rich for my blood, if you know what I'm saying. Grab this along the XX.
What about Knuckles?
What about Knuckles?
An actual remake, though? It's like different.
Hey,
Forget-
Knuckles.
Instead of a Sonic
Knuckles
Adventure
count as a
remake.
game?
Huh?
Doesn't Knuckles count as a game?
As
Sonic
what?
and Knuckles. Doesn't Sonic and Knuckles count as a game?
A game? It is, isn't it? Sure, it is. It's like an expansion.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, you said.
Just a
Oh
no.
wait, you said. Oh, you
it's like-
said 2 and on. You said 2 and onwards or 1?
PJ squared. I caught that accent, Roadless. Ah, you got me. Fiddlesticks. Sonic Project 06 is definitely better than the OG game. It plays fantastically. The latest demo may take a couple of gigabytes, but it's really good. Luigi Man, can we still blame Sonic Team for 06 for? From what I heard, Sega Rush. I mean, that's what everyone heard, but then I don't know, man. Yes and no, and I
Actually,
don't care. It's a
If I
bad game.
remember- If I remember, it was like I think Sega was trying to get it out by the time the Xbox 360 released, and actually, believe it or not, both products were rushed.
See, that's interesting to me. It's like, oh, we need to get it out for friggin' the Xbox 360's release. That doesn't make sense. I can understand for the holiday season, not for the release of the 360, because that thing was out in 2005.
Yeah, there was you know Sonic 06, it was for Sonic's it was for 50th anniversary. They did, hold on. I remember there was some information going around from a few people saying they tried to get it out around the time of the holiday with the Xbox 360 and the PS3 version came out 10 months later.
Alright, cool. Yeah? Okay. Alright. I guess that's that.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I kind of let that part of the conversation drop. Me bad.
Huh?
Sonic 06 is an interesting game. I mean, I just played through all of it in 2 Discord calls, but
Yeah.
not
Congratulations
fun.
to you.
Every time I go back, it's weird. Every time I go back to 06, I expect it to be less painful than what it ends up being every time I go back to play.
Why do you expect that?
Painful considering you know what
I don't know.
Because it was
Like,
sort of, I'd say that would be sort of my experience with Xenoblade Chronicles X, except instead of being a buggy game, it was just stupid.
It's like Sonic 06 is like candy corn. It seems like it's gonna be good, and even though you know it's not, you just have to. You're like, it can't be that bad. And then you try to eat it, and you're like, oh my god, this is terrible.
I remember liking candy corn when I was a kid, and I was thinking, candy corn's back. I took one bite, and then I wanted to spit it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's.
You're like,
You know,
oh,
that's
candy
a
corn
weird
sounds the most amazing.
analogy, but that's kind of true. That's a weird analogy, but it fits. It's like friggin', alright, I know it's gonna be bad, but it can't be that bad.
It can't
And I start
be.
playing, I'm like, oh, this is bad.
This
This
is
is real
bad.
bad.
Yeah, I'm stealing from Lewis Black, but yes,
18,
it's the same thing.
Yeah, I am. Okay. I mean, the development team got hit back to back with, and wasn't able to make the game we really wanted. Dude, candy corn is fine though, says Luigi Man. I don't know if you can be a. Remember when you were asking earlier whether or not we considered you friends? I'm not so sure anymore. No, it's messed up. I'm kidding.
Fine, I'm taking all my characters and going home. And
Oh, you like candy
like
corn?
candy corn.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Not you too.
we're gonna have a split between the non-candy corns and the candy corn people. I don't know if I can trust candy corn people.
Alright, guys. I didn't know this was what was gonna cause the next fracture in the Sonic the Hedgehog fan base.
Candy corn, yes
Candy
or no?
corn.
Candy corn, yes
You have
or
to
no?
answer
No.
no.
Sonic fans like candy corn.
It's like now when people are asked like, oh, are you a classic, modern, or like boom fan or whatever, and it's like, okay, now which subset of that fan base are you, pro or anti candy corn?
Yes, let's sort of
Yes, that needs to be
dissociate
a
ourselves
thing.
one another. I don't think it needs to be a thing, because you know what? People would legit actually get mad and argumentative over it because we crazy out here. Okay, 18 plus 18 quickly equals 36.
36.
So that's how many edges. No, edges I have. But vertices is 19. That's fine because
Bro, this is a math bro.
I know. 38? 19, yeah, it's 38. 19 plus 19 is 38.
Like,
because it would be 2 less than
what is
40.
it?
Okay,
What's my
it's 38.
Like,
You're gonna have 13 vertices.
06
selected.
is like, what would you say are your favorite? Now, what would you say are your favorite and least favorite parts of 06? Everyone.
I'll let that.
I haven't
sit.
played the game.
Your opinion is therefore invalid. Okay, so 38. But to answer that question with nothing.
Was there any part of that game that you remember liking, Rodolus?
I don't think so. I think I liked talking about it. It wasn't actually a game. Once again, I told you the game was not fun. It was not entertaining to play. It was entertaining to talk about, have reactions to. It was more of a social experience than it was a game that I would actually sit down and boot up while sitting alone in my house, you know, looking for something entertaining to do on a late night. Like, no, this is not that game. This is not a game for that. People do like it, which is fine, because there's nothing in the world that everyone hates universally, which is always an interesting fact to remember. But it's just not... It wasn't... No one thought of... It just wasn't thought through. They weren't out here thinking about the gameplay experience. They were like, look, man, we need this to come out by the holiday season, or else. And then that was the thinking behind
This
it.
to come after the holiday
And then they
season,
released that-
or else we'll lose our lives to the console gods above us.
So, like, they
And then
made
they
that
released
decision.
the alpha because the beta was too unstable.
Actually, the beta. Actually, I remember the playable demos that were stable than the final game.
That's alright. But anyway, regardless, it's just like, you know, it was an exercise in corporate oversight, not necessarily looking at the taking the long view and being short-sighted. So it's like, yeah, they didn't think about the fact that people are going to hate this flipping game if it sucks. They're like, no, these are Sonic fans. They'll buy anything. And while they were somewhat true or right to think that, it's the wrong kind of mindset.
No, they were right. No, they were right. That game was a platinum hit on Xbox 360. Everyone bought that game.
Yes.
But the thing is, it's the wrong way to approach your fan base.
And it's also
as a cash cow.
And also, changing subjects for a bit, it's also a wrong way of approaching criticism. I say this because there's like a certain company that decides to rely on sales numbers for feedback, and not so much and less the vocal criticisms.
That's the entirety of EA.
I was gonna say, like, that's a lot of companies that do that.
I was gonna say,
I'm pretty
Nintendo does.
Like, I don't think Nintendo pays attention to anything that anyone says. Nintendo is its own little bubble where they don't listen to nothing, and then you go like, "How? We invented the internet. We're doing a new type of internet connectivity. Everyone's going to like it. Oh wait, you don't? Why is that? We invented something new." It's like, you didn't have to do that, Nintendo.
Well, it's like, no, I'd say it's more like, it's like, what? You don't like it? Well, our sales numbers tell us otherwise.
Everyone who plays Super Smash Brothers online is using our internet. It's like, because they have to. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean?
If you make something happy, but then force everyone to use it, of course you're going to have high sales.
Everyone is using it, though. I think you're missing the main point here.
I was gonna bring up, like, well, actually, no, I'm not gonna bring up Paper Mario because that's just a no-brainer at this point.
I don't even know what you mean by that, but alright.
Like, you don't know. Okay, so I'm guessing you haven't been on Twitter for the past, like, 2 days or something.
Not on the Paper Mario
3
Twitter.
days.
I ain't a Mario stan, I'm a Sonic crazy.
Girls like, okay, so there was like
Mario's the legal.
Twitter basically exploded because Paper Mario is an RPG series, and people say that the first 2 games were the best ones in the series. There's slightly less amount of people saying Super Paper Mario is amazing, but then they say the quality took a 90 degrees nosedive starting with Sticker Star, because the whole format changed. Instead of getting experience points, you get coins and other stickers. Stickers are something that you need in order to do anything. Meaning attacks. Attacks. Certain things. Well, the only thing you can do is use attacks or things, air quotes, because to do a special attack. And it sort of discouraged any kind of battling, because if you enter the battle, you would the sticker that you would end up getting after the battle would most likely be worse than the one that you have or you've used in the battle. And when you run away from enemies, they just disappear.
The stickers do?
No, the enemies disappear.
So you can't come back and get something from them?
They will respawn, but it's sort of pointless to battle. If you have your perfect set of stickers, why get rid of them in a battle?
Okay. But aren't they for battling, or do you need them to do what else with?
They are for battling, but it's like, basically think of you have a bunch of like high-level stickers, and then you have all of your stickers are basically high level, and you don't want to use any of them until you get to the boss. That's basically what the game is.
The thing is, too, again, like, it's an RPG without any experience gain.
There's no experience points and no partners, except for except for the tag-along partners that just talk your ear off and are annoying.
It wasn't annoying.
Yui is a bit annoying.
Alright. Nintendo, we made
Our
new
partners
Super
are
Mario
happy.
Brothers Wii. We know what we are doing. I enjoyed new Super Mario Brothers Wii. What are you talking
New
about?
Super Mario Bros. Wii was actually well received. People say it was the best one. What do you mean at first? I remember.
Because the first people were tired of it.
No, we, not
Oh,
we, not you.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. That's your brother or something?
Yes.
Okay. I always assumed, and I just never asked. I was like, I don't know who that guy is.
His head off.
What'd you just say?
Okay, so I was saying, so it was just really stupid. People kept clamoring for like a return to form, and then it's like someone just recently brought up that like there was like an Iwata asked where the producer of these last few games that we've been getting actually outright stated they hated. They don't really like the formula that was in the first. I can pull it up right there, right now. Cause Iwata asked for Paper Mario Sticker Star. Is Tanabe saying that's right. At first we were making a lot of individual allies as in a regular RPG, but when we decided to focus on stickers in order to make a clear change with the previous games in the series, it's like we started all over again by throwing out the system, including those characters that we have made up to that point. Iwata replies, "You purposefully threw out the basic RPG structure." Tanabe said, "Yes, we decided to make it so players will face stronger opponents by throwing out the whole concept of experience points and levels in favor of gradually gathering stronger stickers. I had actually been thinking for a long time that I wanted to get rid of the RPG experience points. In the freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land game, which Kudo-san and I worked on together, the player character didn't develop at all. We adopted a system whereby they solved everything with money."
Like in real life, I can dig it.
I was thinking, when I read that, I was thinking, it could have easily made a Wario game. A Wario or Waluigi game. Don't just do the Paper Mario.
But they did. But they made a Tingle game.
They made a Tingle game.
And apparently those games are good.
Tingle.
They just never got.
It was a spin-off game. It didn't do like. Link has. It didn't make it so like Link's shield would like break in one hit, and then you'd have to buy the Hylian shield again every time it breaks.
Well, they did. Well, Nintendo did that.
No, I mean get hit once, and then you have to replace that shield because it's only you have to replace that shield every time for like 800 rupees each time it breaks.
Guys, like they did do that. You had to go get a different Hylian shield every time it broke.
I mean, after...
the Hylian shield did break, but not after after 15 Guardian shots in Breath of the Wild.
It was like the most powerful shield in the game, wasn't it? Or something like that?
How many years does it take to bring
It's not attached to anything, is it?
What I was saying, it's not like you use any weapon. Once when they break, and then bows, they don't break in one draw. Shields don't break with just the slightest touch.
Actually, some of them like, especially the Royal Guard ones.
What?
Especially the Royal Guard ones. Purple ones.
Those ones. They don't break in one hit either. They're actually more durable than you think.
Take this out of here. Oh my goodness.
I think that's the reason I don't really have much from Oh, is this because I really like this style of game?
You're the same person who said you're the same person who liked Color Splash. You said you're the same one who thought that Color Splash was better than Sticker Star.
I didn't like it just for the models.
Alright then. Okay. What are people saying? Why are we talking about Mario in the 100% Sonic stream? Well, that's a good question, Luigi man. You see, we do this thing where we go off on tangents. Have nothing to do with that what we were doing. And then that's basically what happened.
We could talk about the superior platformer. We could talk about the superior platformer to both Mario and that being Spyro.
Alright. I would like you to explain your position before I tear into your flesh.
It's probably not Spyro.
I didn't know you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
No, I said I would like for you to explain your argument before I tear in.
Well,
See, this is your chance.
That Spyro is better than Sonic because one, he's a feral animal, not this stupid bipedal furry stuff.
Nintendo actually owns
We got
Sonic.
like
They just don't want to admit it. Sonic. Why would they not want to admit? Well, you know what? I guess I understand why. They don't want to admit it because then people would ask them for another game.
I love that. It's like, why would Nintendo not want to admit to owning Sonic? And then you're like, oh.
They just want to do shit with him, and something hits and misses. They don't care. It makes money.
Their shell corporation, Sega, was invented back in the 1980s or whatever to create a challenger character, in quote, so that they could, try
Make
out
money
new
from both.
ideas, and then they'd make money on both sides. I don't know. It was a big gamble because they had to spend their own money twice, and then what's the word I'm looking for? Ads that competed against. So it was a little cannibalistic at first, but once both fan bases were set,
Competitors.
had to make campaign.
Are you gonna
make
say that?
money off the
Hold on,
war,
are you-
the console war, the whole console war. They're like the what is that?
Emperor
The
Palpatine, Senator Palpatine.
no, they're like the weapons dealer
Yeah,
of the.
they sell
They're
on
just
both
making
sides.
money on both sides.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Come on,
The thing
we
is,
can talk
right,
about a better
it's like,
platform.
instead of that,
Gex.
True Gex.
Tanuki Mario is already part of the furry community. They don't need more. Oh,
Of
come on.
course.
Please stop.
Oh god.
To quote Elliot the last of
Now,
two, please stop.
look, Gex.
Mickey Mario.
Here's the thing about
Is
Gex.
Mario as a furry.
Now, the thing about Gex, right? Like, Gex is cool and all, but he's not Spyro.
But he looks like he's got that kind of smirk on him. He's reptilian. He has the ability to shoot things. I think they're
Look.
very similar.
Spyro's a dragon. Spyro's a dragon. He's not a lizard.
He doesn't do that tongue
We also
thing.
got Bubsy.
Yeah, Bubsy, alright then. They did make a new game recently because I think JonTron made them popular enough to make a new game.
That's
I don't-
exactly what I think it is.
I don't see, that's the thing. I don't see
I
that
can't think
them
of-
trying again without there being like that video existing and Bubsy becoming a meme. Like,
Yeah, I feel like JonTron is pretty much single-handedly responsible for reviving Bubsy in the public eye.
because I certainly wasn't thinking about anything made by Acclaim ever. So.
Carla Henry asked if we would ban anybody if they were furry. I mean, we
No.
would ban a whole crapload of the Sonic fan base if that was
No, look.
the case.
No,
So
here's the
that would
thing.
be
We
a
would have
pretty
to ban
bad
them. No.
idea.
Well, thanks. We can't ban any furries here because if we were to do that, we'd have to ban ourselves, and I don't know how we do that.
I don't think everybody here does that, but yeah,
Look,
It's
man,
like-
it'd be hypocritical.
it's just part of the community, and there's no getting. There's like you shouldn't do that at all.
Yeah, no, we are accepting of many things.
Yeah,
One of
we
the
don't
things-
discriminate, right?
If you're not hurting anybody with the thing that you like, then we don't have any reason
Yes.
to gripe or
That's
fight.
right.
That's not intentionally a rhyme, but I'm gonna go ahead and pretend it was. I'm a poet.
It's not intentionally a rhyme, but it wasn't a rhyme at all.
Now-
Pretend it was.
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? We don't discriminate in this community. We take and we take and we take.
Yes, that's a reference to Hamilton.
Everybody that would.
It's a reference to Hamilton. This guy's out here trying to drop his references. You know a guy who just read a book and it's like makes him feel smart? I feel like that's all of us sometimes. I'm not talking about you, Kyle, in particular. I'm just saying it's just like I just learned a thing. And I'm gonna share it with everybody, and I'm gonna let everyone know that I read Minavir TV or something. Look at me. I did some basic English. I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm just saying like it just feels that way. Okay.
See, look, Sonic's just trying to upset Cryo. Says,
Clearly, Cryo was not
sorry,
accepting-
Gex makes off the wall. Clearly,
Oh.
Cryo's not accepting that Gex is better than Spyro. Yeah,
Oh, you shut your mouth with that fake.
the fake. The references. Gex makes off the wall references and actors and junk. Does Spyro do that? No.
I mean-
Gex is automatically better than Spyro.
Okay, well, I think making outdated references, and it doesn't matter how timely they were at the time, in a few years, all references to pop culture become outdated. So it's just like, calm down with that. I don't think it's not a good look for games. It's never something you want to be
Like-
tied to.
The entire game of Conquer's Bad Fur Day, I guess, is
But that's the thing, like,
Nothing
have you
but
ever
dated
played those sports games or like Mario games where they had actual brands? Not Mario games, but the basketball thing, the actual brands. When you go back, like those things don't exist anymore. Like,
Oh, perfect example actually, not from a sports game, but Sonic Adventure 2. Friggin'
Oh my
soap.
soap, and then that weird computer thing that they were advertising. Like, what is that? What was that? Like a MP3 player? It had, what was it? 64 gigabyte? No, mega was small. Whatever it
That's-
was.
megabyte.
That's fake. That's fake. That's
Okay.
fake advertising.
Alright, I thought it was real. I was like, what the heck is that supposed to be? And it's supposed to feel like a real city, I guess, but still, it was like, ew. Sonic Team,
Like,
why are you a
I
bunch
love-
of nerds? Battlebird.
Like, here's the thing, right? Like, I think my favorite one of those friggin' ads in Sonic Adventure 2 is friggin' playing SA2 is habit forming. Don't turn off.
Cute. Tune in, turn off, and drop out.
Yeah. As long as we know that Spyro is better than Sonic and Mario, I think we're all good.
Faker? I think you're the fake Tales of Inter Armada staff member around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not good enough to be my fake. Thank you, Sonics, for that drawn-out reference. But it was meant to be read, so I guess that's.
Hey guys,
that's
you hear
fine.
this? Yeah, you guys hear this sick new game called Sonic Adventure 2?
No one has
Or we
played it
make-
before.
Yeah.
Hoobadoo.
Yeah. Spyro is great though. I do love Spyro. Spyro's perfect. I love him. He's great.
Uh-huh. That's cool. Let's see here.
What have I done?
I mean,
Oh,
there
they
were
sold out already.
those weird. I mean, there were those weird stages of, the start of the series when Spyro was in his infancy, when he sounded like Rocco, but it's fine. It was just a weird first-time thing.
Transitional period. Sometimes you,
You know,
have to go through that.
It's just. He was just, his voice.
Figuring out who he was as a dragon, it's very important. You let people develop
Correct.
on their own.
Friggin'. Do you guys know what Spyro sounds like in the first game? Because you guys, I think Rodolus is used to hearing him as Tom Kenny.
I am, and I will accept no others, to be honest. I'm a one voice actor kind of guy.
No, do you know the voice of Rocco Carlo? I'm forgetting his last name, but I know his first name is Carlos.
Carlos.
Forgetting his name. I'm forgetting his last name. I could look it up right now.
You could.
I will.
But
Friggin'. But yeah, like the voice actor of Rocco. You know what Rocco sounds like, right?
Yeah. Heffa. You know.
Yeah, that's what Spyro sounded like, only gravelier.
And I'm assuming not Australian.
Yeah.
Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Remember that show? I remember it well.
I just remember Rocco, like, you know, screaming Heffa.
Heffa. That's all. That's the only word I can remember too. Flecko flex. I'm trying to think of other things that he said other than Heffa. Hey, Rocco.
Spunky.
Sparky. Oh man, it's
Spunky. I think it's Spunky, right?
Spunky? I don't know.
Spunky.
You got
I remember his Super Nintendo game. You had to escort Spunky throughout the entire level, and it was terrible. It was like the whole game was an escort level, I think.
Oof.
It sucked.
That doesn't sound like fun, people. That's why we are implementing escort missions in every level of Tales Adventure Armada.
Yeah.
Feel free to see yourself out.
You have to escort Amy everywhere.
All the time. She's like, I need to go get some shopping done.
I don't know why you would need to escort Amy. She can handle herself.
The mall is on the other side of the island through all the battle birds. Oh, jeez. I have to go now.
Call me with the Y button.
I'm pretty sure Spyro was voiced by Jason Griffith. That's unnatural, Sonics. You can get out of here with that.
It's unnatural, he said. Unnatural. They called it a mine. A mine.
Do you imagine, like, friggin' Jason Griffith's Sonic voice coming out of Spyro's mouth?
I can't actually. It's not even. My brain's not doing the calculations. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like mission in a platformer. Yeah, you gotta actually help her jump too. And sometimes she'll just miss.
Oh,
and fall down.
And then you gotta like put your hand down, and then you have to wait for the AI to figure out where you are, and then you have to so she can jump up and grab your hand. It's a whole new system that we're implementing in the game.
Yeah. And there's also respawning enemies, so they'll just respawn.
Yeah, after you
before she figures out what the hell you're supposed to do.
Okay. I'm forgetting. Okay, I'm forgetting his.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting his friggin'. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's wait. This is Alice Rocky. That's
Alice
what
Rocky
it
the
looks like.
Dothraki.
No, Alice Rocky.
I'm just kidding. Okay. We're gonna do a really simple mouth for these guys. It's just gonna kind of open and close, and it's gonna be real basic beak. You know what I'm saying? Just real simple. I mean, it's gonna.
Well, when you smack them, they have to go like they have to have like a pain animation. Smack them.
Of course. I'm just not gonna put a lot of effort into it. They might show up in some cutscenes where they open their little mouths, and that's about it. So they'll be able to open their mouths. Their eyes are gonna be textures that just sort of change depending on what's happening. If they're mad or they're scared or something like that. So we're not gonna have to worry about any kind of facial expressions like that. So the mouth will open and close, and maybe you go like, oof!
Ugh! Oh!
I am burned!
Yeah, their eyes get that X or that when they die or something. X eyes.
Yes, something like that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
These are the models you're gonna see the most in the game. They have to be incredible.
You'll be seeing the Tails model the most in the game. And you already know my mark for quality on that. Non-existent. Alt.
H. It's actually quite good. Except no Tails logo on the back.
Except everything except for the no Tails logo. I'm pretty on board. Just put the Tails logo on him. Gosh. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, like I'm pretty on board with it. We just haven't done it yet.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is in the beauties.
People want to
I'm gonna put the
buy that jacket. I want to buy that jacket. Tails.
I'm gonna put
Sell it.
what is it? All of the frickin' Spyro cutscenes in the muties, so Rodolus can listen to that and get a feel for what Spyro's voice sounded like in that game, because it's weird, real
At
different.
some point, I promise, maybe. No, that's not good. Okay, hello? Oh no. Oh, why is there an escort missions in a platformer? Oh, what the heck? Hello?
I still think my favorite. I think my favorite moment in the. I think my favorite. What is it? Hello.
Hello,
You
can
there?
you hear me? Yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, things are just getting a little crazy sounding. I think my internet is,
I thought Rodolus was having problems.
I am having problems.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no! Oh no! The stream's buffering.
Yeah, okay, let me... I don't know what to do. Let's see what people are saying on this. Nothing. No one's saying anything. Great.
Those kids are playing Fortnite again.
What the heck, man?
Why is the escort missions in the platformer?
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I think escort missions are speedrunners' worst nightmares. Well, escort missions and auto scrollers.
No, it's that and an RNG. But I'm thinking
I can enjoy
what is it?
I can enjoy a well-placed audio
Auto
scroller.
scroller escort missions and our speedrunners hate.
But like, what was I gonna say?
When you fast, might as well just relax and keep it.
About RNG.
Alright, that's fine.
So they hate it. Okay.
I think you gotta change the time they have these streams, Rodolus. Make sure the kids aren't playing Fortnite.
Okay, yeah, we're having some trouble. I'm gonna try to restart this thing or something, I don't know.
No, it is not. Wait, what? Wait, what game? I was about to say, if you said Xenoblade X, you would have been lying.
Uh-oh.
Of
Hello?
course it's
we're back.
not.
Okay, good. No, it's okay.
Hey, you're here.
Alright, the stream is good. Oh, Katon's thing went down. Give me a second to fix that. I don't know how long that's been down. No one said anything though.
I think my favorite friggin' cutscene in Spyro 1 is in one of the levels. It's the Dry Canyon level, I think, where when you rescue this one dragon, Spyro's all like, "Hey, what's over there? Why don't you glide there and find out?" And he just leaves.
Good.
Yeah, these dragons, they're turned into stone, and they come out of stone, and they just don't care about being stone at all. They don't thank them or nothing.
It's a matter of course. It must happen a lot.
It does.
No. A lot of them thank him. They all go like, "Thank you for releasing me." And then
Thank you for releasing me, you plebeian. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah.
Or there will
They
be
never
beatings.
explain why these full-grown dragons never help.
Thank you for releasing me. Kind of was like, this Spyro would be happy for the first few times, but then he would get increasingly annoyed with every single time someone said thank you for releasing me.
Thank you
Yeah.
for
Is that all you can
release.
do?
Like,
Hello, Gamby.
No,
Hello.
like,
Being
I love the
My internet is garbage right
I
now,
love
y'all.
the friggin' the internet. What about it?
It's breaking up. It's just cracking up. I don't know what to do about it. Let me just check and see if there's anything running on my computer that's eating up my,
It's the Tails dance. That's what's going on.
yeah, that's what's doing it. Little pre-rendered thing that runs all the time.
Too
I
much
also
bit.
love I think it's in the swamp area, right? Friggin' that one dragon that's all like, "Spyro, it's great to see you, but I've gotta go."
and not help you at all. Isn't this a glaring, glaring plot hole? No, it isn't. And then they leave.
No, they don't care.
I still
They
think my
figure you can do it.
favorite use of the. I still think my favorite use of the what is it? Thank you for releasing me line is in Spyro 2, where after you save that frickin' alchemist, he just goes, "Thank you for releasing me."
Hey, Fractor.
Hello, Fratification. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Our other lead writing staff member, Fratification.
Other lead rider. Lead rider.
Writing lead.
I mean, what do you think of the dragons in Spyro 1, Rodolus?
Like what? Like what about them?
Just them in general.
Okay.
Their personalities? I'm talking the remake.
Okay, I was gonna say they hardly had personality in the first one. They're just all like, "Hey." I like that they just try to give them personalities, add a little content to the game, give them some voice lines and some animations. I mean, I know that was a lot of extra work for some people, but you know what? Who cares? I'm appreciative of it, of that. In a game when they clearly had less content to work with, so they wanted to add things to it, make it worth the money. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. It didn't really explain what kind of culture these dragons had, but I guess sort of, this is artisans, so all these dragons are artists, or these dragons are wizards, or whatnot. So I guess that kind of worked out. They didn't advance the plot, there was no story, it didn't matter, but it was nice to have them there. Alright, let's see here. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain the smooth streaming. As such, the viewers will experience buffering. I'm sorry to everyone for the buffering. I don't know why it's happening. I thought my internet was good. I asked my internet man if it was good this morning, and he did not say anything. For the shield, you can fix the rotation.
You have an internet man?
Yeah, everyone's got an internet man, right? Don't they? Like, it's a guy you meet on
Do
the
you have
alleyway, hooks you up with a couple kilos of internet.
Oh, I was gonna say he sells you drugs, not internet.
No, he sells internet. He told me that's what it is I'm getting. So, I mean, I have no reason to
I
not
thought you were
trust
gonna
him.
be like, "Hey, he sells me." No, it's like, "Hey, he sells me internet." They come in all shapes and sizes. Friggin' pills. They can be injections even. Some internet.
Yeah, and the first internet is always free. First one is always free.
Look, all these kids around my school started being like, "Hey, you should try this internet thing," and I'm like, "That sounds dangerous. I won't succumb to peer pressure."
That sounds dangerous. Come on, don't be a wuss.
Okay,
What are you so
Use
afraid of
the internet.
risks for?
use the internet.
Because they're risks. The very definition of risk is to avoid it.
Well. Okay.
I love that. The idea of like you open up a friggin' dictionary and it's like risk, avoid it.
Yeah.
Not exactly, but sure. Alright, internet, why you like this? Oh, you don't know? You don't care? That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's like you actually do have a problem with your internet. Like, you should call somebody, get it checked out.
No, it's just high. It's high. What's the word I'm looking for? A lot of people are using it today. It's not the.
Oh,
internet.
really?
No, it's like
Yeah.
my internet is.
You live in an area.
Yeah, I
You live in
a
an
house.
area where that matters.
I rent a room and it's a house and there's a lot of people on it.
Oh, crap. That sucks.
Let's go take a look at. Like if I was just watching TV or something like that, it wouldn't be a problem. Since I'm streaming, I'm streaming, it takes a little bit more. And YouTube's all like, I'm not getting enough. I have no idea what the stream is looking like. Yo, dude, you
It's
have,
okay
you
right
have
now.
internet? I do, Luigi Man. So the person with the name of Carla Henley is actually their name is Luigi Man, but for some reason they're not allowed to change it because it's not their account. Uh-oh. I'm in the red.
What?
In the yellow? In the green. Alright, fine, whatever. Keep that over there. Alright, cool, fine, whatever. We're just gonna keep on moving on until we get to a place where we have to stop, but I think we're pretty good here. We're now going to start working on the beak, which will be relatively simple. We have about 7 edges selected here, so I'm gonna give it about 12. I'm gonna make a cylinder with about 20. It won't match up to all of these little outpourings or outpoints here, but it will connect, and then we'll be able to just sort of.
So, like importing another beak and then resizing it is not as efficient as remaking a whole new one.
Oh no, none of the beaks that I have would even match this thing. Like, Scream's beak is too, like, the way it's shaped is way too, like,
weird,
defined.
Pointed.
It's weird.
Weird.
It's like a hooked beak.
Yeah.
This thing is a bit more like straight. And all the other beaks that I have are inferior, I believe. I'll bring in another model that I had for comparison, so you can see what I mean. File, save real quick. I haven't done that in a while. File and append. Let's see here. I should already have another. I mean, maybe we'll see. Maybe I can use the Battlebird Elite's beak. Append the Battlebird.
Also, what kind of birds are the grunts? Has that been defined?
There's no definition for what they are. They just are battlebirds.
It's
I imagine
sparrows, pigeons,
I imagine they're based off like finches or something.
finch,
Like
Small
like
little
those
tiny
little
birds.
birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe. Perhaps.
The grunt. You were born a finch. You must be a grunt. I want to rise above my station.
Too bad.
Too small.
They can grow longer legs.
I'll do my best. I'll become a stork, a crane, maybe a heron.
Make sure you have feathers on your legs too. So you'll never be unique.
Sir, we don't grow hair on our legs.
Birds. Well, grow
Yeah.
chitinous feathers. I don't know. I don't care. All right. So this is.
We don't grow those on legs either.
No, I made this joke to Modulus earlier. Why does the grunt have like normal bird legs and shout?
I mean, we
Those
say
leather-
They're supposed to be pants.
They're not
Or-
pants.
For shout. For
Yeah,
shout.
I love it.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm at Scream. Wait,
Shout doesn't have.
whichever one has the red one. The red one.
Shout is red.
That's what
so
I
he
said. I
doesn't-
said shout.
Oh, I thought you said scream.
Now think of this, right? Think of it like this, right? We grow hair on our legs. We call it hair, but really, it's just fur.
Really
It's
not
more coarse.
Fur is more like thick and definitely fur. Like we have hair. It's so funny watching Katon in the upper right corner gesticulating and talking without hearing what he's saying. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh shoot! If you guys want to hear,
I don't know why he's not here right now.
He is working on the concept art for the project, but he's talking about probably other stuff that he wants to talk about on his stream, and I'm fine with that, and he can do that, and blah blah blah, whatever. Selecting, that's what I want.
Hold on.
So this is the original.
I know
so
exactly
I
what
made it
to
way
do.
differently.
Directly compete with the stream today.
Oh no,
Generally.
Katon don't entertain that. Katon already believes that there's competition, and there's not.
And whose fault is that?
Yours, duh.
Oh sure. Pass the buck when it's convenient to you. I suppose that's the point of passing
Look,
the buck.
Look, Brodolus, if you didn't stream, Katon wouldn't think there's a competition.
If I didn't stream today, then if I wasn't streaming right now, not saying nothing would get done. It just wouldn't be like a fire under people's butts to do anything. Sometimes you just need to force people to work.
Oh wow.
The eyes are in the wrong place, but this is the original body, and there wasn't a defined beat.
Yeah.
So like, I could probably just select this thing out here
No.
and put it in there, but I
It
don't want
does
these
look,
nostrils. They look
significant.
ugly.
It looks like it would take a lot of time and work to smooth it out and make it look like
Well, it wouldn't.
everything
It actually
else
wouldn't.
does.
It wouldn't take that long. It would just not match up with the way the head is shaped. I would have to add vertices to it. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I was talking about doing. Make a little cone in here and bobbity boobity bobbity bee. Bibbity bobbity boo. You see? Yeah, absolutely.
And he's got a foot in his head. My brain.
Call that collection spare. Maybe we'll
I know
add
what'll
some little
get
girl
you
eyes so that we can have like. Cat Tom will join, he said, when he was done talking about whatever it was he was talking about. Which I assume this is what he's going to do.
Oh no, I know what'll make him join.
Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna get back to work here. Get this puppy. That's about what? About 14, we'll call it. Maybe 20. No, that's 6 whole more. Yeah, no, that's fine. 20. So that we can have a little middle section here. Nice. Yeah.
Oh,
What's up?
okay. I'm doing a different way of the rigging.
Okay. You found the other one a little bit untenable, eh?
I couldn't find a way to fix it, so I'm doing another way. It's probably not the best one, but it's one of the few solutions I could think of for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know how that goes. If you need any help, just let me know, and I will do what I can to assist you. You see, that's what I'm here
so
to do.
Cool. Look at this.
Oh, it might look really ugly.
Yeah.
This game's gonna have ray tracing, right?
Sure, it's gonna have ray tracing. It's also gonna be 4K.
I love asking questions, and you just take a second.
It's gonna have 4K.
4K ray tracing.
120 FPS, 144, gigahertz refresh rate or whatever. All of that. All that stuff that a
4K.
game like this does not need.
Well, all that stuff is going to be handled by the person playing the game. The setting will probably exist.
Sure.
I don't know about how you would activate. I don't know about ray tracing. That probably has to be something the game has.
That's built into the game. Like, usually, it also depends on the person's, capability, like graphics capabilities. Like, if their if their thing doesn't have it built into their, I'm trying to say the
card.
graphics
I think the card has the card has dedicated.
Yeah, if it has a graphics
controllers and
if it has like that kind of
ray
ray tracing built in, then it will work. But if it doesn't, then it will just either shut down the game because it won't actually be able to function, or if the programmers. I was told by the programmers, if the programmers set it up. I am coming through someone's speakers real hard right now, but anyway. What was I gonna say?
Are you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait. I'm trying to find out. Is it me? I can't. I just use a headset.
It probably
Hold on,
isn't.
I won't talk.
That's fine. I was just saying, if it comes through the If the programmers set it up so that it doesn't accidentally play, then that would be, it'll just say, hey, you don't have the proper setup, you've got to revert settings or something like that, which I think is the best way to do that.
Yeah,
So people know, like, hey, we're not just going to make the game crash. We're not that.
Ray tracing. Oh man, this game just has, real-time shadows.
How many popcorns did you burn through?
0.
I ate all of the popcorns. Now no one gets popcorn. I get all of the pop. I'm sorry, I'm inventing a conversation that's not actually happening. Okay.
It says you're echoing.
Am I still echoing?
I actually don't hear it on.
Yep, echoing big time. Am I still
don't hear
echoing?
any
Though?
echo.
Also, Zaweri, yo, how's it going, Zaweri? How you guys doing? Welcome to the Project Armada Productivity live stream. I am your host, Rotalus. The 2 is silent. Joining me today are some of our team members. Up in the right corner, you've got Katon silently talking to himself while he's doing some, I assume, concept art for our game. And with me here in the Discord studios, I'm kidding, that's not what it is our lead writing team, including Jinxed Forever. I don't know exactly who's in the chat. I'm not even looking at you guys.
And Fractor. Fractor is still here.
Fractor is still here, probably talking in the muties, so we can't hear him, unfortunately. But
actually, he hasn't said anything. I don't think.
That's fine.
Not yet.
Okay.
He's just chilling.
He's biding his time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. That's fractification.
Right. Yes.
He will take over one day.
Sorry, I don't keep that. There we go.
Yeah.
I
So
was just gonna click on Katon's name, give him extra
you're
viewer.
doing all right. Just working on a commission. Oh, cool, neat. Working on some commission work. I remember doing
Getting
that.
paid.
And neat.
Get paid, get played Gatorade.
Oh, getting paid for your skills.
What a concept.
So, what a concept. Art.
Okay. That's enough levity. Back to work.
Yeah, but Rodolus can't physically threaten us over the internet, so.
I mean, no, only emotional. That's the only kind of threatening I even do.
Yeah.
It's the most effective I've found. If you can make a man beat himself up, right? That's the epitome of bullying. If he's just afraid, you've won. You've beat the game. All right, let's see here.
Well, yeah.
The Art of Manipulation from Rodolus 2.
Yeah, no.
It's my new book. Check it out. No, it's terrible. We don't condone bullying or violence of any kind except for that against enemy bird soldiers, if that's at all necessary. Because they asked for it.
This game has a non-violent option to everything. It's actually, you can actually make the choice whether or not to engage or to try to diplomatically resolve all the.
That's true. It's more like an AR game. Like, so when you're playing the game and you come up against an enemy, say Screamer Shout, you can choose to speak at the screen and try to reason with the NPC characters verbally. This often results in a fail state, but if you can make it work, you can resolve the conflict between Tails and the Armada without fighting at all. We wanted to leave that in as an option, so that people couldn't complain about the game being too violent and also anti-bird, which it could seem to be at times.
Anti-bird.
Despite the way we're going to portray them in this game, we are very pro-bird.
About that when the game initially came out.
We're anti-birds. We're anti-birdists, and we're going to be
very strong on that particular point. We're going to fight against the birds at every turn. We hired a lot of cats to do the playtesting to see if it was accurate to their experience.
Yeah, and we really, really favor, non-bird mammals. So,
mammals in general
is a non-bird mammal.
I thought the birds are.
I know they're not. I'm being purposely redundant because it's funny.
You're being redundant?
Yes.
I don't get. Not kidding. Okay. So. Oh, this is just the inside of his face. That's fine. Does that look non-terrible? We'll see in a moment. The answer's at 11. Who wants to hunt down every copy of Sonic 06 and burn it to the ground? It's not possible, and it's not worth it. Some people still enjoy the game, and I feel like that would be going against their rights to play whatever garbage they get their hands on.
Also, there are digital copies on people's computers, so are you gonna, like, burn their hard drives?
I don't think you were. I don't know if we were thinking about it on that level. I think this was more just like a, a call to action to undo the injustice that is the Armada. I mean, no, Sonic 06. I'm sorry.
The Armada?
No, our game isn't gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Factor said he did type something, but in the wrong chat.
Oh.
But I don't see where he typed
He
it.
didn't tell you where he put it either.
Yeah, he didn't tell us where he put it either.
He doesn't want you to know. It's embarrassing. He was in another. He was probably in another server.
Yeah, another service.
Oh no! Darn it! Keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in some ways. Yes, I am feeling it. Alright, that's just the part of his nose that goes back up a little bit, so. It's like,
This is not. Hey, this is not what I wanted.
So what exactly are you trying to do? What is your method?
Well, actually, I think I should have tried duplicating the bone, but
Yeah, that's often helpful.
but instead, I did something horrid.
Oh no. What did you do? I unleashed a monster. I may not be forgiven for what I've done.
The most horrid of monsters, and it looks like this.
Muties, I guess is where you put it? No.
I think he's streaming now.
Oh.
I tried setting some logs. I think like a pair of them to try setting a pair to each bone.
Which name has more kick to it, Tyrone or Pablo? I don't know what effect are you trying to get? Because I like Pablo, but then like Tyrone's also pretty cool. Luigi man, I guess you'll have to explain a little bit more what you mean. Ice will destroy every copy, and I mean every. I don't care to believe it or not. I'm kidding. Oh, sure. No, I choose to not believe that you're kidding, and I'm gonna go ahead and pretend that you're being entirely literal. Because are you making each bone separately?
Well, yeah, I made each bone separately, and it took me until a few minutes ago to realize I could have just duplicated the bones.
Alright, something to remember for later, I guess.
Yes, I remember. Getting rid of these bones.
So when you model these photos, you just do one side and then you copy it to the other side?
I'm currently doing both at the same time because it is being copied right now.
Oh, okay.
It's a mirror modifier that automatically does it.
Okay.
I just have it off.
Yeah.
It's more simple to work with. But yes, to answer your question, I do.
It just mirrors it. Cool.
Yeah. No need to go crazy and try to do everything twice. I mean, sometimes it's necessary if the character's not symmetrical, but it's these guys are usually not crazy mutants in that sense. It's just as well.
It's way. Yeah, much easier. Yeah, now it's got a full skull.
Absolutely, and it's fused to his helmet. It can never come off, and that's not even a thing we're gonna make possible. So, that's fine.
Yeah, you take his helmet off. Oh my god!
He has no head! You tell me what the difference between a Roku and a cuckoo, and I'll show you a liar.
Well, don't we want to be extremely precise and actually model his entire head under the helmet? So no stone unturned, and it's very, realistic that way. No. It's never happened.
If you want to do
It's a
that.
waste of resources.
Well, let people ask questions. I'm like, man, if you want to do that, I would advise you not to. It doesn't seem necessary. This is a video game. And if certain states don't exist, like, how come we don't do the genitalia? It's like, because it's not going to show up.
The writer side of that would be like, I had to create a unique backstory for every single one of these grunts that are visually identical. Also don't have special name.
Hang on. What's his name? Luigi Man said, that's it. Which one has more kick to it? I'm just gonna say Pablo. Why not? We're gonna pull the lever on Pablo. I'm just kidding. I don't have the time, and I don't have the time, and I will never have the time.
That will never happen.
To do that, but they don't want to get arrested by the police. I guess not. Especially for such a meaningless cause. I'm gonna destroy all the game copies of the game. Okay. So, yeah, that's, I suppose that's that particular issue solved. Okay, scale 0, Y. I think it's just the, scale 0, Y. Alright, beautiful. Beautifimous and budonculous. That woman is budonculous. Are you trying to say something about me? My size? Like, no, I just said
the budonculous. That sounds...
It does.
It sounds like it, but it's not, because it means it's meaningless.
I mean, beautiful. Beautifulness.
Budonculous.
Budonculous. Hang on. We're going in. Coming in hot. Woo! That ain't right. Turn off clipping. Sometimes there's some issues, especially around the axis point, when it comes to making things circular, or when they get too close to each other, they start clipping through, and then there's issues. Alright, there we go.
It might have.
I will keep those things apart until the very last possible moment, because that is a problem. We'll bring these together later. Hello. People are saying. Alright, cool. We're all chilling. Like a pair of villains. A couple, more than a pair actually. There's more than 2 people in here. Alright.
Saying that we're villains?
Yeah, we are the villains. We style ourselves as, Armada staff or whatever in the Discord server. and then people who join our friends of the Armada. The Armada aren't the good guys in this game. I think I should probably let people know that going in. But they're the most interesting faction.
Armada. They're interesting, yeah. And because they're interesting,
That's why
we
we
get
brought
to
it.
talk about them.
Yeah. Talk about Armada. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Tails is the Armada.
The other side doesn't really have a. The other side doesn't really have a name.
They're just not...
Generic resistance.
I mean, we could create a name for them if you want. Call them the anti-bird faction, freedom fighter. Actually, you know what? Your girl Maggie was actually designed, like according to Rocket Pal, was kind of modeled after Sally Acorn. So I wouldn't necessarily dislike that. It could work.
Who was?
More so
personality-wise and function.
Oh, Brie. Yeah, I it could work, but she'd probably be like unlikely they call themselves the same thing unless they've heard more of the freedom fighter.
Well, of course not. We're not going to use that.
They heard more of freedom fighter.
I was just saying it's coincidental that you should say that, use that title, that term. It was a coincidence.
I mean, they kind of are because they're trying to keep themselves from being enslaved or taken over.
Not to give too many lore tidbits here, but yeah.
In slavery.
We're trying to stop that from happening to us. It's a real big deal,
In
okay, hang on. Got me some thoughts here. And I must pursue them to their natural end conclusively, logistically, smart-tacularly. Indubitably, absolutely. There you go.
I like how their helmets and they will accommodate their feathers. You just stick your feather all the way up this helmet up here. We gotta protect those.
I mean, imagine just having you got a very specially shaped head. There's a lot of feathers, and they probably aren't like hair. It's not like you can feel them, but they're more stiff and unruly than hair. So you'd want to put something on top of that.
You can't just stuff them in there. Yeah. You can't just stuff them in a helmet. It would hurt.
Yeah, because
unless you're. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it would hurt.
Yeah, it would be sticking directly back into your head, So you got to be careful of that. They had to design an ergonomic helmet. Control B.
I like how we're following the trope that the named individuals who are, I guess, better than everybody else don't wear helmets, even though it makes sense for them to be more protected.
They are hardcore.
They have to be shown and express themselves.
Yeah, they do need. I mean, we need to be able to empathize with them a little bit more.
Yeah.
Even if they're the bad
guys. In reality, they would be wearing helmets.
Yeah, maybe they even have helmets. They just don't put them on. They're just
Yeah.
They fly around, they put them on their heads, and then they take them off whenever they're on screen. We could do that. It's not undoable.
I'm kidding. It just reminds me of the Gears of War franchise. The only character who has a helmet gets sniped in the first game
because he doesn't
Carmine.
matter.
Because he does. He was there to die, and everyone else not wearing a helmet, and the dude who is gets sniped through the helmet. I guess they're saying, they don't help, so.
Yeah, especially probably against the bullets.
What's the point?
I mean, honestly, even in real life, the helmets will not stop a straight sniper shot. They're just to help, with shrapnel and that kind of crap. Keeping it.
Yeah, they help with shrapnel, and they more deflect bullets rather than completely stop them.
I mean, they make a helmet like that, then game over. No one's going to war anymore because the bullets can't go through the helmets. I mean, not that they wouldn't go to war anymore. It's just that they would eventually make a bullet that could, and then that's what's the point of that? It's I mean, you can only get so much protection in a kill zone.
Yeah, it's just silly. Almost all of the fictional material of the main characters in Warzone don't even bother with helmet.
Even James Bond. Remember that movie where he's supposed to be flying on what's it called, a jetpack? You need to wear a helmet in order to do that, but he was all like, in the cover art, he wasn't.
He's like, I'm too good for this. And he's flying a like a F-16 or something. He's not wearing anything.
You're joking. I never joke about my work.
She just flies around.
Yeah. What about that? Huh? What about that?
Yeah, it sends a dangerous signal to all the kids who are trying to do something cool. They don't wear a helmet because all the people who are perceived to be the best at it don't, which are movie characters. And you go outside and ride your bike without a helmet, you fall and bust your face. No, but you're not wearing a helmet because you don't want to be some weirdo. You don't want to be some no-named loser who dies early on in the movie.
Yeah, you want to die gloriously at the end when everyone can see your face as it's eviscerated. These are things that are important to the average youth. No, I mean, seriously, there was a movement against mandatory bike helmets back for, like, for motorcyclists and that kind of stuff. They're like, no, man, I want to ride with my hair out. I don't want to put a helmet on. They were against it. People are more interested in looking cool than being safe. It's a long thing. Also, there'd be a lot less people. It saves money because there'd be a lot less people who end up in the hospital for less reasons. Oh
than,
no!
Like smashing their face open.
If they just
now you have like, if they don't so now you're in the hospital for having a gaping gash wound or whatever on your brain. That wouldn't have happened if you were wearing a helmet and you're taking up time and resources from people who are trying to save you. When if you wore a damn helmet, you would have been not as bad.
I don't care about those people. I want to look cool.
It could save other people for other reasons where you're not being an idiot and wearing a helmet.
That's my right. I can be an idiot, and then you have to help me when I break my face.
Then you have to help when you break your face and take all
my
time.
You took a Hippocratic oath to do no harm. I didn't. No, it's awful. What am I smelling? Is something burning? No, someone must be cooking some food. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Where's that smell coming from?
Well, cooking food should smell like burning. Should generally smell like
I was just thinking if it was coming from my room, I hadn't planned on cooking anything, so if I'm smelling cooked food, it's burning. There's no possible way. That's not a red flag. Okay.
I can get off topic, but I'm guilty of it too. I never wore a helmet when riding my bike anywhere, and I did stupid stunts on it. I would stand up on it.
Yeah, no. You were very, very fortunate. And then same thing with me. I didn't used to. My mom would always be like, "You need to wear a helmet." I never got hurt, and I haven't gotten hurt since. But I don't like the idea of falling off of my bike, just some random accident, and now I'm brain dead, and I can't do anything. It just feels like, oh, what a terrible way to spend the rest of my life in a wheelchair or some infirmary, being a drain on everybody because I couldn't make the decision to wear a helmet.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're the people who cared about you are now taking care of you for the rest of their lives because you didn't wear a helmet.
Feel free to kick me.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way. I never thought of it that way. I never wore a helmet when I was a kid, and I just got lucky enough where I didn't get injured. But
no, I mean I didn't either. But then I just recently, when I got my own bike that I used to commute, I was just thinking like, I'm gonna be on the road a lot. The likelihood that I won't get hurt goes down significantly because I'm spending more time on the road. It's just
the more time you do it, as like time increases. What is that?
The law of averages.
As time increases, inevitably something will happen.
Yeah, and I'm not out here trying to play those odds because I'm all I've got right now.
Right.
I'm sure my parents can, I can get, my family would be not happy to take care of me, but I mean, they wouldn't be happy because I'd be messed up. They love me and all that kind of stuff. I'm not saying that. It's just, Bridget Edwards. Well said, Rodalist. That's maturity. Thank you, Bridget Edwards. Bridget Edwards.
It is.
Yeah, it's just maturity. And you get older and you start realizing that you are not invincible and that your body is a frail, easily hurt thing.
Oh
and
my
it's not,
God.
you don't have to hurt yourself
It's
hard.
so ridiculous.
But you just go around in your kitchen, you accidentally cut yourself. It's like, why am I cut? Or you just run it,
This
you
won't
bump into a wall.
stop bleeding.
Everything
oh my
hurts
gosh.
me. Why does everything hurt me? I just walk past the door and then, boom, like now my elbow's all jacked up. Ugh.
Yeah.
Why am I
Like,
so weak?
Our bodies are amazing. Our bodies are so amazing at recovering, but if you cross a line, it just won't recover
just won't.
that part
Can't.
ever.
Like you don't.
Yeah,
get it
it's
back.
ridiculous.
There are times I wish I could be
You
a
don't get that
starfish.
back.
Except, I'm glad I'm not a starfish. They're dumb. But like, if I could just regrow a limb, and that limb could grow into another me, man, the fun we'd have. We'd go shopping. We'd get 2 jobs. I'd make so much more money.
Yeah,
I'd have to share.
you'd have somebody. What you'd have to apply for yourself twice, yeah. And then you'd like get twice as many things done, and then inevitably your other self would have the same idea. Now you have 3 of yourself, and then it just kind of spirals out
Of control.
as
Yeah, probably.
as you exponentially increase copies of yourself. Soon enough, the world is just rudderless.
Yes, the world is roadless. It already is, but it just isn't. It hasn't noticed it yet.
Eventually.
Eventually, they'll all see that the right decision was.
I don't know why it turned into that.
No idea. It doesn't matter. We're having fun. Okay. No, that's not working. Well, it does. Nope, that don't work. Jeez, I didn't realize how bad that was until I just looked at it. I don't know how much I'm gonna do for this. Look good.
Okay. Tomorrow my RTX 2060 is coming. I'm so excited.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It's been a very, very long time. 10 years? 5, 6 years?
Yeesh. Yeah, it's time for an upgrade, I think, yes.
For the card, it's been 5 or 6 years. For the motherboard and processor, it's been 10. And thus the RAM as well.
Such a thing. What if I were to have done
Much time. So,
V?
what does that mean, Rocket Pal?
What?
What you wrote? Oh, never mind.
The world of
You're,
Rosalie.
doing the Twitter thing.
It is Rodali, I guess.
The world is Rodali.
The
world of Rodali, yeah.
Rodali. I am unescapable, I am ineffable, I am Rodali.
Well, you get modeling done much faster.
Would I? Maybe.
Well, you each could have a character, and then your whole game would be populated like in a day or 2.
Perhaps. You're selling me on this idea, you really are. That's better, it doesn't seem like it's attached to it. But it really shouldn't be.
You'd have to save on resources. You'd have to make a rule like no duplicating yourself. Then
Yeah,
you'd
we
have
can.
to like punish other Rodalists for doing it.
Roadless 25B. Yes, sir. You are accused of illegal self-replication. How do you plead? Well, as you know, sir, the crops coming bad this year.
Roadless A, I found your ship.
It's illegal stuff, replicant.
The crops coming bad this year, sir.
Illegal. It has to be.
I wasn't able to make ends meet. Wasn't able to meet my quota. I decided, well, if I'm gonna die anyway, I might as well die a fat man. That is unacceptable,
Why is this
Roadless.
Roadless British?
Well, because we all wanted to be different, like differentiate ourselves from each other. So we took on fake accents. So that's like fake Cockney, and then I'm fake Imperial Roadless. The original Roadless Prime
and also,
is...
like, even though you're all exactly the same person genetically, but inevitably you have different experiences which would alter your personality from the time of replication. So yeah, you could have just different accents on each other.
Well, we'd probably just choose to have different accents because, I mean, I don't have like a memory or like a life experience of having an accent. So, I mean, sure, I have an accent, obviously. It's just doesn't sound like anything to me. But I would want to sound different. See, imagine myself being like, you know, a replicated Roadless. I would want to be different because I'd want to still feel special as an individual, like everyone does. So, I would try to do that. I would create a persona for myself that would be different. I'm going to be the nice Roadless. I'm going to be the mean Roadless. Well, I'm going to be scary Roadless. And then, you know, that kind of thing.
The OG Roadless. The model turned out bad this season. So you have to replicate yourself, and we'll eliminate this Roadless. Maybe your replicant will be better.
No, please don't do that,
what
sir.
Is OG Roadless? OG Roadless would just be in... OG Roadless would just be in jail. Like,
throw me in jail because no one should have the right to be the original Roadless. We are all equally the same Roadless. We're equal and different at the same time. And I'll be like, well, I am the first. He lies! He is not the first Roadless. Do not listen to him. This is high treason.
Like, everyone's trying to be the original Roadless. Who are clearly the oldest.
What is
Incorrect.
OG Roadless? The model turned out bad this season. What is OG Roadless? I like Nerd Dude Guy Roadless. Nerd Dude? Okay, so OG Roadless. We're talking about if I replicated myself multiple times, how all the replicated versions of me would try to be individuals because it's human nature to want to feel special. So, like, they'd all, like, turn against me because I would be the Prime Roadless, and therefore...
You'd be the OG, right? Yeah.
Prime.
And they would be, like, I'm kind of the antithesis of everything they're trying to do because I am the one individual and they are all copies. So in order to serve their egos, which they would definitely have because they are me, they would be like, well, we've got to put him in jail because he's committed crimes against Roadless. And he has denied, he has forsaken the brotherhood of Roadless. And therefore, he must be punished.
Also, OG Roadless would have realized his mistake, and he's trying to end this whole travesty on nature. So
what have I done? The Roadless have rebelled.
What have I done?
What am I gonna tell my mom? She's gonna be so pissed.
She's gonna be so...
She said that I was her favorite one. How is she gonna have 10 million favorites? She will not appreciate it. It's like, well, that's dinner for a lot of new boys, and they're all you.
Oh man, that's quite good.
Yes.
I like this hypothetical scenario.
I guess so. Let's see here. Ilo, I like the one where you did the pro strats for COVID-19. Oh, bro, dude, I see. I remember what you're talking about. A brotherhood which they clearly made up on their own. Absolutely, they will have made it up because they will want the feeling of society, but they will also or kinship, but they will also want to feel like they are individually just as much me as I am, even though they aren't because they're clones. And of course, this calls into question, why did I do it in the first place? And the answer was so that I could get more money, so I could work multiple jobs, which they will do.
Which he had no idea this would happen.
I did not think through the ramifications of my actions. I am sorry to the world, to my family, to everyone who I've hurt with my insane goal of being more than what I was. You must apologize to the Brotherhood of Rhodolus. You are hereby found wanting, and your biomass will be melted down into Rhodolus slurry.
Ew.
I'm like, wait, why are we doing that? I don't know. We thought it sounded kind of cool.
You're like, oh gosh, you're just like me. Ah.
That's what we've been trying to say this whole time. We are just like you. Okay. Hey, Rhodolus 2.
We thought it kind of cool. Exactly.
Did you know that we had a food delivery channel? Unfortunately, it was only in Japan. Of course it was, because that's where they keep all the good stuff. They still be doing that.
Japan is wrong.
Oh, Rhodolus 2. That's why you're Rhodolus 2. You're not even the original.
Look, man. Hey,
Yes.
I don't want rumors being spread about me being a clone of Rhodolus. We don't talk about Rhodolus 1. There is no Rhodolus 1. It's just me. Guys,
yeah, you killed him.
Come on, it's just me.
You killed him.
I beg to differ. Shut up, Rhodolus 1B.
1B.
Where's 1A?
Like is that?
He's 1A.
We call ourselves individual, like together we are Rhodolus 2, 1A and 1B. Also, one of us calls each other like I'm Rhodolus 1, and my counterpart is Rhodolus A because nobody wanted to be second fiddle. So Rhodolus 2 is a compromise where we both work together to become one whole fool. All right.
Yes. Wonderful.
We are each half a dumbass.
We make one half a crazy person who decided to clone themselves and become Rhodolus 2. You like
killed Rhodolus
you
and Rhodolus 1.
No one got killed, okay? I want you to understand that no Rhodoluses or Rhodoli were harmed in this experiment that I definitely didn't do.
In the production of this creature.
This is all hypothetical. We're just having fun, okay, guys? You don't have to get so serious about it, all right? You don't have to call the cops. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to be realistic, and realism is often dark.
Yes.
No police, there's an impersonator.
I'm not an impersonator if I'm the only one left. It's perfectly fine. How can you impersonate that which no longer is? Okay.
Like, who would you trust? Like, you're the real one. Who would you trust to figure it out if there's like there are two of you there?
Oh,
who
my
would you
goodness.
trust?
I don't think I've developed a relationship with anyone strong enough for them to know exactly what person I am. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to try and sound cool. It's just like I don't know if anyone can tell the difference. Maybe my mom, but then she'd be like, "I'm just mad that there's two of you right now. I didn't ask for this." Like, I know. I'm sorry, Mom. I only wanted one son. Like, well, I mean, you know, life finds a way. We don't talk about Rhodolus 1. We are now learning that there may be some dissociative disorder stuff here. Just kidding. Okay, Lord. I was about to say, oh, at 2 PJ squared? How could you? His mother. Probably Mom. But she'd just be more annoyed than anything else. It's like, well, like, you're both grounded. Like, Mom, I don't live in your house. That doesn't matter. You need to tell me when you turn on the TV. I will tell you how long you can watch it.
Mom, I'm 29, and I don't live with you anymore.
Yeah, and?
Hello?
Yeah? So? Is that?
Who's this?
Oh, that's, Cat Toss.
Rhodolus Prime.
We're not friends.
Rotobots.
We're not friends? Why are we not
Cat
friends?
Toss.
Why are we not
You ain't
friends?
friends because I heard that you was hating on Sonic Adventure 2. So
I'm okay. Now, why in the... Okay,
okay.
your boy out here spreading
doing
rumors,
that?
clearly. He said I was hating... He heard that I was hating on Sonic Adventure 2. I was disagreeing with some of its design philosophy when it comes to the camera running into absolutely every
We are
piece of object.
FA2 zealots. anything negative is grounds for dissolution.
Immediate
There's no more
dissolution to the concept, the game project is over because someone didn't like one of the games. Dissolution. He said dissolution. Dissolution.
Term.
It was the
I would
perfect.
say cancellation.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that you're canceled.
Okay.
Just in case if there's any type of miscommunication there.
All right. No, sure, fine. I know you'll try, but you don't have the power to do anything to me. I am inevitable.
He has Photoshop. He can get you canceled.
Right? I can get you canceled.
Well, I'll just tell everyone that
I'll
you're.
Photoshop you.
Now, look, Rodolus, do you have any idea what you may have done that makes Katon want to cancel you?
No, he told me,
Oh.
and I know you
Not a-
told him.
Yeah.
There wasn't any possible way that it couldn't have been you who told him that, because you're the only person who cared
Any
before just
possible
right now.
way.
I am.
Wow.
How are you even married, Katon?
How am I married?
That's what PJ Squared asked.
You know, that's a good question.
Lord, what? That's a really
I
personal
can't answer
question.
that question. You're gonna have to ask my wife. How am I married? Is it because I'm young?
Ooh,
What?
interesting.
What?
That must have been his wife who said that. I don't even. All right, so what are we working on today on your
My
stream,
wife is
Katon?
what? What did you say?
What are you working on today, stream-wise? What's happening?
What am I working on? I'm trying to finish this concept art that I've been doing for the.
Oh no! Why do I keep getting kicked? Oh no! Hello? Hello?
Adventure 2, Rodolus.
All right, I'm back. I got kicked. Anyway,
Oh no!
I'm back
He
though.
got kicked for hating Adventure 2.
Yeah, I know, right?
Rodolus
No-
hates
no-
Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, I see what you're
I
saying,
hope you don't
PJ.
post that to Twitter.
I
You
feel
post
like-
that you hate a Sonic game, and everybody's gonna be on that.
I mean, yeah, but I don't usually go to Twitter to tell people my opinions because that's an exercise in futility. Going into Twitter like, hey guys, I have this opinion. What is the point of telling a bunch of people who don't know you and don't care about you what your opinion is? They're just gonna be mad that you shared your opinion. So I'm like, why bother? Just ignore them, every one of them.
You know, you're absolutely right.
I'm really wondering why is there so the communities? Why is it have there's like vastly different types of people in community, and it's like I see some communities that they can actually and I'd say the majority and or almost everyone can agree on something without any arguments whatsoever.
When it comes to a Sonic game, you won't see me there on that Twitter thread.
Better not.
Sonic,
If I hear you're
Smash,
involved in any
Pokemon.
drama, that's it. We're disillusioned. We're
If
disillusioned.
people are making drama about me, that's a different story. But it's like, I will never go on Twitter saying that I hate a Sonic game. Not me. And then people are going to be like, you hate Sonic Forces? It was an okay game. Sonic Forces wasn't that bad. And I'm just like, here we go again.
Because the game isn't a buggy mess doesn't mean it's free from criticism.
Look, man, we have set the
Look,
bar
man.
low for Sonic Team. As long as they're able to kind of do a game, then we're good. I guess is
Yeah,
the
right.
argument.
It's kind of sad, right?
Oh my god.
It's kind of sad when you think about it.
This sounds awful. I'm sorry.
We're going to praise them if their game isn't a buggy mess.
Yeah, right, I was just about to say that. It's kind of sad, right? When we get to a point where, like, oh, at least the game is playable.
I'm just like, wow. This is what we come to.
This is what a few fan bases have gone to, and it's like some and then recently there was starting 2 months ago, the conversation went back up, and it came back up with actually no, I'm not bringing up Paper Mario again.
Please
Oh
don't.
boy. Not here.
Like, I'm just wondering why friggin', like, I can't stand when either A, there's overwhelming praise for something, overwhelming hatred for something, unearned obviously, or when people praise mediocrity.
We're looking for a reason to like them. This is not gonna work.
Mediocrity.
Accurate.
There's a reason to like it.
That game is Mark.
It's not
Game is
about
mediocre. It's not as bad as it could have been, so just...
difference between constructive criticism and obsessive hate. Oh my god. Obsessive is the correct term.
Nobody's ever at... Okay, nobody's ever at a compromise. Sam hates Sonic Adventure. Rodolus hates Adventure 2. I don't hate the game. I don't recall ever saying I hate the game.
Sam Procrastination Station? He hates who? Sonic Adventure?
Hates Sonic Adventure. And
it's a joke.
It was a running joke. It was a running joke a couple of months ago.
Oh, okay.
And now, Rodolus, you found yours. You hate Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm not gonna pick up on that one.
Making characters thick.
I mean, there's that too. There's 2 running gags. Really, as many as like. Really? No, really? No. Honestly, if Rodolus has an infinite amount of running gags, it just depends on what I can make up in my brain.
If he has an infinite, then he's weak.
I am not weak! That was obligatory, I had to say that. It's a part of the contract.
I am not weak.
I am Groot, though. Boom. What are you gonna do now?
Wow.
Yep. See what I did there?
Boomer.
I know you're not happy, but it's,
Oh, jeez. Your Discord stream ended, Rodolus.
Oh. Okay. But my stream is still going
like
stable connection.
Yes. Wait, let me see. I'm not online. Holy crap, I'm not online.
Yeah.
Now, like, I'm just wondering why friggin'
I'm
like
not stream on
when I say like
Discord for the time being. Save bandwidth.
Like, what is it? It's like, man, it's like obsessive hatred or obsessive praise, like The Last of Us 2, for example.
Yo.
Just blinding hate everywhere. And it's...
I still haven't played it.
Okay. I'll only bring this up once. It's like every time there's like, okay, we have gone to a point of where the fan base has been split. Well, I'm gonna have to bring up Paper Mario and
oh no!
And it's Paper Mario.
Where it was split because with Origami King, it's like people it's what the fan base is from. So, there are some toxic fans that hate. There's some toxic fans that don't really. That will basically debunk every person that criticizes Origami King with the old. I mean, with that one thing that actually happened in Super Paper Mario. In the third chapter, one of the questions that you have to answer is from Fort Francis, where it's like you have to answer.
Am I breaking up still?
Fine. The quote, I like going on the message boards and complaining about video games that I've never played. And yet, that was an actual thing. And that screenshot, it's still used.
I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen that before.
Like, friggin'
a lot. I've been seeing it a lot recently, especially when it comes to Paper Mario posts. Even when they're not answering somebody, they'll just put that up as a defensive shield or something.
I mean, something that I don't like to see often is when people like I can understand if there's like blinding hate for something or blinding praise for something, and you don't want to hear people just blindly love something or something along those lines, or just unfairly like or not like something. I can understand that. I hate to see when people are like any form of criticism or like, you know, praise is sent towards a game that they feel the opposite way about, people are like, no, stop talking about it. Like, stop that. You're shutting down a conversation.
The only thing that they want is actually the thing to be changed.
Hang on, let's read some comments here. I don't want to get too far afield. Proof that Cryo mixed stuff up. Yes, you're on YouTube still. So, my nerds, explain bandwidth to me. I was going for an online side job, and they did an equipment check of my laptop. Everything was cool, but my bandwidth. How to increase it? If possible, my thick nerds would say, I have no idea how you increase bandwidth other than pay for a service that has more bandwidth. Hello? What's going on?
Hello?
What's up? Can you hear me?
I think so.
Alright then. Then we're all good. You ain't gotta be scared or nothing. It's perfectly okay.
Like friggin' blinding hate or blinding praise towards something. It's like, man, I obsessively hate over Sonic Forces, but half of it's a joke.
Half of it, he says.
Wow.
You a hater.
Like, for something that And for me, I have played every Paper Mario game. I have regrets for the latest one I played.
I'm sorry. I've only played.
Like, the thing was, everyone was actually in agreement before. Everyone was actually in agreement before, especially when Color Splash came out. But then all of a sudden, when Origami King was revealed, that's when the fan base split.
I just don't get why it's so hard for fan base to have conversations about different opinions. Sure, this is the internet, but I feel like I just answered my own question.
Yeah.
What do you mean? People universally hated Color Splash.
Okay. Alright. That looks a little bit freaky.
Not the ones that I've seen.
That leaves me a little wider. I'll do a few things here about these eyebrows. My bird's got big eyes. He needs to be able to see.
Don't you remember the amount of dislikes in all the Color Splash trailers? And it was actually worse.
The Emerald Diamond, yo.
Favorite Sonic game, Katon?
Okay.
Favorite Sonic game is Sonic Forces.
It was.
Yo, you are mad petty.
And now, everybody in the Armada just left. All the viewers.
Okay, how about this?
Yeah, they all left and ran away.
When Nintendo decided to reveal more of the information about the game, that's when this fan base was completely split.
I don't know, PG Squared, how to increase your bandwidth. I really don't.
Oh no.
I think it's just got to do with your service provider, or you pay for more or something.
I was saying that it was split on the reveal because there was only very little footage of the battles, and because shiny boots. Shiny boots made this think, oh, it's going back to the stickers again.
I thought you said something
Lost
else.
World is the best Sonic game ever.
Gas.
What did you just say to me? Is that your boy?
We're about to.
Alex McGee gameplay. It's time to cancel.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, we're about to take him from the server, and we're gonna make a public post on our Twitter.com. Be like Alex McGee gameplay, freaking liker of Sonic Forces. We got a Sonic Forces lover here.
It's time to go, Alex McGee.
Time to duel.
Man, I love Sonic Forces, especially the plot and writing, says Sonics. I'm reading up on it. I think you're right. No problem,
Man,
DJ Squared. We like to help, but sometimes I don't know what's going on.
Man, I don't know why there's so many people that we have to kick from Project Armada today.
Yeah, just today.
Cryo, I will Cryo, I will cancel you right now because you actually like Sonic Colors.
That's because we didn't,
And
we
Unleashed.
didn't know that the experience was still gone.
What in the world are we talking about?
Now,
Why in the world are
Alex
so many
here.
conversations going
Now,
on?
Alex, you're, I feel like
They said
I
it
feel
about-
like
he said
I
it a
think-
few days before the treehouse.
I think the Botnik's having a conversation with his brother in the background.
Okay, not you're talking about
Well,
Dr.
like-
Actively go back and go to dislike this man.
But what is it? Like Alex, I will say, I don't know where you got that information. I never said that I like Sonic Colors. You're not wrong. I just like that game, but I don't know why you're canceling me over it.
Look, man.
Because you like Sonic Colors, and that's when Pontiac and
no.
Crap showed up. That's why.
Why do I like
Hang
Sonic
on.
Colors?
What? Because a certain character came out?
No, that's when the writers changed and everybody hated Sonic. That's why I'm canceling you. You like the era of ruined Sonic. Cryo, how dare you?
Okay.
I mean, Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors doesn't have the most amazing rating out there besides Eggman and Gaia.
Generally dislike this. Mega Stars will hit a color splash, and then the split happened.
You have to turn you down, Dr. Nobotnik, if you're gonna have this sidebar conversation. Alex, we
guys.
can over. Party.
The entire team of Project Armada is canceled.
Oh no.
We all have weird opinions.
There goes our game.
Oh well.
Well, okay.
Hey,
Now Project Armada.
Yeah.
So I just saw that animation list you have. Is there like I see you got the little sketch seeds for Tails' crouch and his top speed. Like you got the little sheets for like pull up, kit, shield, throw bomb.
Yeah.
I thought that was Rocket Power just lost.
Where's that?
That's in the modeling animation chat.
Oh my god.
Now, Katon,
To the gecko.
what are we gonna do?
I'm leader of the Rotobots. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry, I missed those messages.
Now that this game is going to be a comic, and we're pivoting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, now that the game project is canceled and we're gonna have to pivot and turn it into a comic, what do you want to do with Project Armada?
You're
First line
talking-
of business is it's gone.
Oh, I'm gone?
What's gone?
What's gone?
Oh, yeah, Rotalist. Obviously, that's the first thing to go. Not for any particular reason, Rotalist, just that Katon doesn't like you, and even though it doesn't have the power to get rid of you,
So that way, Vacation can have ultimate control when it comes to the story, and they won't need you standing in their way.
Who said? Okay, so hang on. I have a question for you. So without without a director, what are we gonna get done? I'm just wondering. I have to ask this question. Are you prepared
It wasn't my game project.
to sit around doing nothing?
It's a comic project. It's not a game project.
All right, dude. So how many of your comic projects have been getting finished? Just wondering. Just asking that question.
How many comic projects have what?
How many of your comic projects are done
question?
now? How many of those have you finished?
Those projects are ongoing.
Uh-huh.
And they probably will never have an ending.
But have they? I guess the better question is, have they started? You getting a lot done in that department?
My personal projects? What about your personal projects?
Sure. This is my personal project now. I have actually decided to work on this.
Where's that Blaze tutorial? Where's the Blaze tutorial, Rotalist? Where is it?
Oh, it's not
Where did you
happening.
put it? It's not on your channel, man.
Where's the Blaze tutorial? Where's the friggin' Sally comic, Rotalist?
Oh my god.
Well, the Sally comic
Where
is not was never gonna be a thing, so I don't know.
Where's your lizard alien going, Rotalist?
Well, whenever your boy Katon draws it, I guess we're good, yeah?
No. I'm not
No,
talking about
yes,
Sally, I'm
because-
talking about your lizard aliens.
I'm talking about the lizard alien. That's something that I was gonna commission Katon to do. He's all like, "Can I get more pictures?" Like, I don't have any more pictures. So no.
You know how to draw. You keep fooling us, but it's like deep down, you know how to draw. I've seen your drawings.
Alright, let's see what people are saying. Dude, Sonic Colors is
I think
actually one of
Roto's
my...
key-
Hey, Cryo, I'm trying to read some comments real quick, and then you can get back to whatever the crap you're talking about.
Oh, I heard you.
Dude,
Oh,
Sonic
you're nice.
Colors is actually one of my favorites, too. Guess you might have to cancel me as well. Sorry, Luigi, man. No, I mean, yeah, it's just how it is. Apparently, we're canceling people who were liking games from the Sonic franchise that are good.
Yeah.
Gex is still better than Spyro. Outdated references are better than Orange Dragon. Orange Dragon?
Everyone here can stop
What?
with their fake words.
Orange
How
dog.
dare you say that, Sonic? You're out of the project.
Oh no!
How dare you?
No! Yeah,
Spyro,
Cat's on, you know what, you're right. Anyone here who thinks that Sonic or Mario or Gex or whatever is better than Spyro, they're getting kicked from the project.
Orange dog is better than Purple Dragon.
He's not a dog, he's a marsupial.
He's a fox.
Excuse you.
Who's the Masupi? You talking about Crash? Is that what we're talking about?
This is called Crash of Fox.
Crash Fox.
You don't know who Gex is?
I know he's a gecko. Oh no,
Lizard.
he's a gecko. Gex. I know who that is. I remember trying to play one of his games when I was younger and not understanding it.
You only remember him because Donkey played it.
I don't even know who that is. Donkey? Video game
Oh, you
Donkey?
don't know Donkey?
I mean, I think I'm familiar with the
video
name.
game Donkey.
Looks like I'm about to get canceled, y'all. From the Sonic franchise that are good.
For some reason with Gex, the European version of Gex has a completely different voice actor to the American
That's interesting.
The
version.
British one.
European,
Yeah.
he said, but sure.
What?
British.
British counts as... Wait. Britain counts as European, right?
Yes.
Not particularly.
Island.
You did hear about the
Oh,
whole
really?
Brexit
Touched.
thing.
He's got. I mean, I just mean Gex has got British accent in the European version.
I see.
But
Fair
it's
enough. Like a Bond reference.
They can't just get
British.
Oh my god.
British accent.
Okay, that's weird. I love the idea of like game characters changing their accents for different regions. It's like, what's the point? That'd be like if you were to port like Spyro, Crash, or Sonic over to like a different country and have like a British accent. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hello, Governor Sonic.
I'm sorry, everyone
They
here.
did that because
Sounds like that.
they changed Gex's actor because they wanted popular people voicing him, I guess. Like, they took a popular person from each region and then just went, hey, you're popular, you voice him. And then that happened.
Sean Connery's like, sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's pretty mean.
See, I don't know if Gex is like a good game or anything, but just like the idea of constantly listening to pop culture references throughout an entire platform game makes my ears bleed.
Yeah.
I don't want
Man,
those.
today is just so fun. Apparently, Bowser was referenced in PS1 version by mistake. Okay, interesting.
Mistake.
I guess we're talking about
Copyright.
PS1 version of Gex. Oh no, right.
I'm
But then only on PS1.
British.
Nintendo 64 as well.
Yeah, Gex was on like N64 and PS1.
Definitely
like Gex
N64.
2, not Gex 1. Gex 1 was on like the CDI and PS1. Then they moved like the second and third
CDI.
games to N64 and
These
PS1.
remakes. Are we getting a Gex remake?
Funniest thing I heard in a while. If they on
Wow.
CDI.
Not saying I don't.
I'm putting this in the muties. Right.
The CD? Wait a second. No,
I
I
am
was
the
thinking
Gex
Sega
Swarm
CD.
Master,
CDI,
my guy.
that's even worse.
Yeah, the Panasonic CDI. Yeah.
No. You're thinking Sega CD? No. CDI.
We all know that Pepsi Man is the real video game mascot, and who
PlayStation?
technically and morally inferior, and that's a fact.
Are Are we gonna say that Pepsi Man is the mascot of the PlayStation?
Pepsi Man, you know.
Pepsi Man footage has been purged. I don't know why.
Again, I do love the Pepsi Man cover. It literally just says "drink" in all caps with an exclamation mark. The game is yelling at you to buy Pepsi.
First Smash.
It's the equivalent of Lego movie. No.
Hey,
You
boys,
can buy
I
this.
Pepsi Man.
No, it's the equivalent. Pepsi. Wait, so Pepsi Man the game, I guess, is like the equivalent of the movie Food Fight, where you basically you've just got product placements. Like product placement.
I mean, wasn't Pepsi Man basically? Wasn't that one level in Pepsi Man like a prototype for Sonic Adventure 2?
I have no idea, and I almost don't believe that, but I could believe it if you gave me some
No,
Pepsi.
not like legit. Not like legit. It's a joke, but like, there's one level in friggin' Pepsi Man. I'm forgetting what it is. Katon, do you know what I'm talking about?
Nope, I haven't played that game in decades.
You're by the dock.
Wait. Are you telling me you played it when it was actually a thing?
I played an emulation of it. And that's it. Back when my computer had a virus.
Oh no! Was the virus Pepsi Man?
Oh my god.
Out here partying. Our man was out here partying.
What?
I was one hell of a
I would
pirate.
love if they
Pirated
brought
Pepsi Man, you got a virus.
I would love if they brought Pepsi Man into the US and then started advertising Pepsi like that again. That'd be beautiful.
Well, maybe one day your dreams will come true, but until
Guys,
then,
I can't get a light. What's wrong with my lighter?
Rider?
Entire minute. An entire minute. I'm trying to burn, like, I'm joking. Okay, I'm just using, like, a flash drive that has, like, a magnetic top, and I'm just, like, clicking that over and over again.
I see very clever use of the lighter. You had us all going there. We thought, this man's gonna set his house on fire. Don't do it. You have so much of a house.
Oh no.
That's literally what you've been hearing for. That's literally what you've been hearing for a minute straight.
Sonic Adventure 2 just stole the truck from Pepsi Man and thought it was their own. Oh. And then there was a truck from Pepsi Man. Yeah, yet another reason for me to despise them for their theft.
So, what is it? Katon, you said... So, since Rodolus is getting a Switch and he wants to buy one, but he's not sure, do you just want to donate your Switch to Rodolus?
Why would I?
For
what reason?
150 bucks, I'll donate it.
So I cannot play games?
No, look, again, you can just make another account, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just want
a question.
What's up?
I mean, Rodolus, look, you could either buy Katon's Switch.
Katon, Cryo. Someone has a question. I want to listen to that question.
Sure.
What was your question?
Whose question?
As Patrick was asking a question.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna say, if any of you played any VR games, then this VR is worth it.
I don't have a VR headset. That's one of the things. The greatest barriers to my entry into the VR space is that I don't have the money to buy that whole system and just like still feel good about myself after having bought it.
Right.
So it'll be like, oh, no matter how good the games are, but like I also spent $1,000 on this whole system and a computer can handle it. More money. I'll feel bad. And I think that's the only problem. Like, if there was an arcade that had VR games at it, I would go to that arcade and play them. But until they can do something like that,
yeah, exactly. If they could just, it'd just be like VR.
I've only played demos. I don't have a VR all that. I don't really like the concept of it.
Hey, where are the animations?
The 3DS was already an eye killer.
What animations are you looking
Rhoda.
for? Yes.
The ones you have in modeling animation chat, I went to see the latest image. I'm just trying to see the drop sheet you have for it.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess that answers that.
So I can see what the animation looks like. I see you guys
animation?
got stuff drawn out already.
Yeah, that's where we're starting. We're starting with thumbnails and then moving on from there. Is that what you're asking about?
It's open. I see pull item, catch shield, and throw bomb are open.
Those are the... Yeah, so you can take those, and then it would be your responsibility to draw up the thumbnail so that we could review it to the satisfaction of the animated, like lead animator, and of course make sure that it matches up with what we're trying to do in the game's engine, of course. And then from that point, you can start doing the keyframes. It's supposed to be like a process here. So the only reason that those that are visible currently in modeling animation chat right now is because Rocket Pow took it upon himself to make those. The individual animators who took those other animation jobs, we'll call them, have not made the thumbnails yet. So he was just kind of like, he got a little impatient and made it himself. But yes, if you're gonna take any of the animations, you can take one of the ones that are not taken yet. Do any of them catch your interest?
What does pull item mean?
Like pull like a block. We have a push block animation, so like Tails pushing something. We have that. We don't have him pulling anything.
Oh, I'll do throw bomb.
Throw bomb? We don't already have someone doing throw bomb?
Yeah, throw bomb.
Wait, Rocket Power. Has someone already been given throw bomb yet or no? Just choose one. Rocket Power says. Oh. No, he just typed. He is here. He said just choose one. He's not in here, but I guess he said just choose one. So top speed, pull item, catch shield, throw bomb. Huh, no, I guess not. Throw bomb isn't taken. Okay, no, throw shield was taken. I'm sorry, he already did that one. Yeah, you can take throw bomb. Go ahead. No one took it yet. I see. That's so weird how I can't see Rocket Pow in here, but he can respond to me. Maybe because he's watching the stream. Okay.
Oh, he's actually.
No, he's not. I thought he was because he was responding to us. So yeah, just take throw bomb. That one you can have it. We'll add you to it in the Trello. In fact,
he's hearing it from somewhere.
He must be hearing the stream itself. He might be listening to it, but he's not in Discord. He's watching it. I'm assuming that's what happened, or he's just magical, which is not impossible. Rocket Power, if you're magical, you have to tell me. Okay, that's the rules.
That's not illegal in my state.
I mean, magic is illegal in my state, but it's most illegal mostly everywhere because of the laws of physics. Booyah! Okay. See what I did there?
Boneless, you're gonna be a great dad because with jokes like that, you can't fail.
Yep, my dad powers increase every day. I become more powerful. No one can stop me.
You know what? I shouldn't even.
No, you shouldn't. Whatever was about to come out your mouth.
I know where you were going to go with that. Makes me mad.
That's such a horrible person.
Okay. I'm hearing from the stream. Would you be able to do the thumbnails by next week? Is what Rocket Power is asking you. Turn third way.
You said about when?
By next week.
What time? Oh, next week.
Let's say if you were to take it today, by I don't know. Wait, next week. It's Monday already. So I guess by the end of this week. So call it Monday at the very latest. By next week. And it shouldn't be that much because it's just pulling. It's a pulling animation.
The thumbnail animation. I can do all that.
Yeah. So like. And if you don't want to draw it out, I know you can draw, but you can use the models itself. What were you gonna say? Hello? Oh no, I got kicked. Hello? Hello? Hold on, everyone, just a moment. I may have gotten off. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, let me check.
I think I'm back.
What just happened?
Third Way just asked if there was a new blend file for Tails.
A new blend file, like what? The version
I
that's
can't remember
available.
the last time I got mine.
Okay, we'll just go into. We're trying to keep them all pretty much in the same place. So, if you go to the Drive folder into the 3D model assets, and you just go to find Tails player character, I think that is the most up-to-date version of Tails. They all are called the same thing, but we are going to be abandoning the number system, and it's just eventually just going to be called Tails. The rig is called Tails Rig and all that kind of stuff, because that had been confusing to the programmers. So if you go in there to download it right now, you'll have the most updated version. It just has the same name as whatever you got last time. But that's where I've been uploading them, so you don't have to go searching for them on the server. You'll find them in the drive. Trying to keep things nice and
drive. Okay.
Alright. I'm feeling better about
So,
that.
Capcom, what do you love so much about Sonic Forces?
I love how long the levels are. I love the character models. I love how you can be able to create your own DBR OC after so many years. I just love the gameplay. The gameplay style is like the best gameplay style in any Sonic game I've ever seen in my life. I love the voice acting. I love the animations. I think Sonic Forces definitely should be a $60 game.
I mean, okay.
What now?
Okay.
Are you asking me something?
That's personally great.
Are you asking me something?
No, I thought Third Way was saying what now. I was like, I don't know what you mean. Did you get it?
I was talking about Sonic Forces is a $60 game.
Well, yeah, it was priced at $40, but it definitely deserved to be priced at $60 for how full of an experience it was. Definitely worth the 4-year wait.
Definitely.
Everyone says so. Even people who
I
don't
can't
say
imagine
so.
if I paid that much for Forces.
I mean, I paid $70 for Sonic Mania.
I'm like, what?
Oh,
I
no.
remember
I'm an angry person if I paid $60 for Forces. Oh man.
Yeah, sorry.
It's kind of like those
man.
people who probably paid $60 for Sonic 06. Nah, that's actually worse.
I forget
I
how much
probably
I
just
paid
bought
for
a PS3 and 360 as well. Plus 06. Oh man, I'm getting heated.
I forget how much I paid for 06. I think I paid like $10 for it.
Late gen adopter. Yeah, imagine paying $600 for PS3 and $60 for Sonic 06.
Yeah, it might have been feel like a little bit of a cheat there.
Yeah, like,
Look, man, the PS3 is a great video game console. It's just that its launch was absolutely horrendous.
Look, man, you gotta think
Horrendous
about
is not
the
even the
value
man.
versus the cost. What are you getting for all that money? You're getting Ridge Racer.
Right? Okay, like, that's actually a good comparison, because the PS3 is probably my favorite game console of all time with the backwards compatibility that you get it, with the launch model specifically. All the, like, the games are great. I love the friggin', like, I love everything about that console. The friggin' customizable music and everything for certain games. I love that console so much.
Who's playing Sonic?
But I love the PS3, but it is not worth $600, and no one can convince me otherwise. It's like the PS3. Oh, and apparently, interesting fact that I remember hearing, the Xbox event held, I think they said July 27th. There's a insider or something along those lines, so it's still a rumor, so it may not end up being true. But trustworthy sources and that sort of thing. I got it from the Skipping About Doug guy. But like, what is it? Apparently, there's a high chance that Microsoft will not be, and it doesn't seem like Microsoft has a plan to reveal the price of the Xbox One, or the next Xbox at that event. And this will be in late July, early August, and we will still not know the prices of the PS5 or the new Xbox. Which at that point, that ends up being if we still do not know these consoles' prices by the end of this month, I'm gonna start getting mad because we need this week. We're months away.
I kind of need to know how much it's gonna cost so I can start saving up. Like, didn't they
Right.
say that they were gonna do a reveal?
If you don't-
They might be
if
doing a reveal today.
If they don't reveal the price soon, no one's gonna no one's gonna buy those. Never. No one's gonna buy those things because they won't know the price.
I mean, didn't they? I thought I heard, and I might be wrong about this. I thought I heard that they were planning on announcing the price of
They're
the
trying to see if
PlayStation
they
5
can get away
today.
with a not reasonable range.
No, you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to wait out the other one. They're just waiting.
It's a really petty and childish strategy.
No, I can understand it, but man, stop
get undercut.
freaking waiting. Stop.
Exactly.
I will buy it,
You want
man.
people
I'm
to buy
locked
your
in.
consoles right now?
I'm gonna end up buying that thing probably regardless of how much it costs. I
One
don't
of
know.
them's gonna bite the bullet and release the price.
I'm gonna have to.
They
Not gonna
have
be
to
freaking-
by August.
Like, because everyone was talking about how they're gonna come out the holiday season. It's like, well, it's whoop-de-doop and dickory-dock. It's holiday season now.
Does it ever take this long for console prices to be announced?
I don't know, maybe. I've never paid attention this
I'm
much.
not really. I always.
For freaking July.
Oh yeah. I never buy the console as soon as it comes out. I wait for a couple of years.
Good idea.
Yeah, especially right now.
I always do that. And also, what else?
Is that
Like,
Dr.
what
Novak?
is it?
Oh, right,
Like
turn
the
it down.
PS, like the PS5, I think, right? Like I am waiting to see that price because at this point I'm thinking either one of two things, if not both, where they're either just waiting out the other one so they can undercut them by probably like $50 or something,
100 probably.
or they're both scared to reveal their prices because they know they're gonna be too much. Freaking
I
time.
think they're trying to wait for each other. They're trying to do. I'm thinking that Xbox is trying to pay back what Sony did by when humiliating them. I think E3 2013.
Humiliating.
I don't know.
Yes, it was
if we
humiliating.
don't see these
Sony
prices by
humiliated,
August, that's going to be a bad
Xbox
time
and
for both
E3
of those consoles.
2013. With one
You know,
seed. This is
what
how
I
you
love
share games.
If Microsoft had
I
this
think
whole
they're
event
both
planned,
scared, and I think they're scared, and I think they're also trying to undercut each other.
No, they are
They
definitely.
both
That's a
got
business
their
strategy, and that
overpriced
makes
consoles.
sense. They probably have very similarly priced hardware, basically.
Competing against each
it's just
other.
that if you're going to wait to undercut the other, could you not do it 4 months before your console supposedly launched?
Look, man,
Well,
it's just
I'm
business.
trying to wait because I know they're gonna do
Business.
it. So we can just
Yeah, if people don't know your price by, if people don't know your price in the last 4 months before the lead up to your console, and then we're in a friggin' economic recession right now, and a lot of people possibly don't have jobs or are struggling with money, perfect time to not announce the price of your new console.
Man, we don't want people to think that they can't get it.
And actually reveal it. Alright. Nintendo Switch
I mean, hey,
reveal its price
doesn't matter, right? Because,
until 2 months
the
before the
friggin'
console
video game
release.
market is what is it,
2 months before
recession-proof?
launch.
It's
Yeah.
recession-proof.
Sure. Much like the
Don't
Titanic.
you remember
didn't
like
sink
that
the
Switch
video game.
presentation on
Then again, Nintendo Switch was like $300.
yes.
Well, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah, that was
I agree how people
January
are going to afford the
19th,
system.
2017, I believe.
Hang on. What are we doing right now? Oh, yeah.
but there's like a
With the
there's like what is it, a thought out there which I kind of agree with, where it's like I don't think like Sony or Microsoft can afford to price their consoles if they were like initially priced at like $600, $700. I don't think they can do that now. I don't think they can. If they want those consoles in people's homes, they're gonna need to take a big loss.
Oh, yeah, they always take a loss at the beginning part of the thing.
feel like it's going to be a lot more substantial, though.
They're trying to make the consoles as powerful as PCs, as high end PCs.
Or you could just have a PC.
They're going to take a huge loss if they want to if they want people to buy it.
Hey, whatever makes us not have to buy an upgraded system.
I have a very powerful computer, so I've got games that are like the PS4 on my computer. Yeah.
Can I get
I've got
that?
Spyro Reignite Trilogy, for example.
I mean, I get that, but it's like, I just like consoles. They're convenient, they're nice, I like them.
You know, it's the amount of tech you get for the price just kind of sucks lately.
No.
I mean, it's convenient.
Yeah, like PS4 was $400, and that thing, I mean, basically just like a low to mid-end PC.
It was, but you didn't
And
have to
if you wanted a
constantly
PC as strong as the PS4, you had to pay like $500. It's like tech just ain't evolving that quick anymore.
And it's like apparently it's like 10, and apparently these are supposed to be like 10 times as powerful. It's supposed to be like almost 10 times as powerful as the PS4.
Like, what are your guys' predictions as to what PS5 and Xbox are going to be priced at?
If they
going in the 400 to the 500 range.
There's a $499 thing
to make
estimate
a
out
huge
there
drop.
that people are imagining that's what it's going to cost, $499 at most. Which,
Someone,
I think they're going to take a loss.
someone made the.
Oh, they
I
will.
thought someone made the assumption of being 500 to $600 or even $700.
I mean, hey,
Probably what
they
they're
you will about
manufactured.
I mean, there are people out there that don't like the Switch, and you know, it's understandable. Like, if you don't like the Switch, whatever. But it's like, hey, at least one thing you can give to the Switch, you know how much it costs. You can buy one.
Yep.
Gonna take a quick break. Gonna get myself a little lunch. I'm not leaving the house this time, so don't worry.
So,
3 hours
what do you
late.
like?
Ted.
Like, what is it? When do you think they're gonna reveal these prices? What do you think is the longest they can wait? Reasonably.
Probably a month before it comes.
Yeah.
If they go to September, they're wild, and that's just crazy.
I feel like something that would be genius, right? Is if Microsoft ends up planning to release like the price of the Xbox, you know, Series X at this event in late July, if they end up doing that, and then the day before the event, Sony releases their price.
They
The
release
Microsoft
their price
can't
of things
undercut.
that you can do that you can't do on the Xbox, like they did last time.
I feel like, I don't know, man. It's like, what does Katon think of these prices?
He's not even here anymore. I think his stream, he's taking a break or something. He's not even visible on the screen.
Oh, he's muted. That makes sense.
Yeah, because these
So what do you
consoles are
think?
definitely going to cost a lot to manufacture when you look at their
And I wonder
on
if
spec
Sony's
performance.
actually going to take a huge loss because there was some
With their
outlets saying that
price.
Sony has made like a new type of factory that can make PS5 in like 30 seconds. That can make PS5 in 30 seconds.
What's this Rodolith thing?
I wonder if that's going to be
What
a
do I
worthy
think?
investment.
What are your
Sure, they're making a
predictions
lot
as
of-
to when these prices are going to get announced?
I'm assuming.
When did this turn from a?
I saw a
from,
video, not a video, but I saw like a bunch of speculation. Like, I typed in PS5, and there's supposedly some sort of like people are saying it could be released as early as just today. The price, I don't know. People have been estimating a lot of things. I don't know when they're gonna release it. It's gonna have to be sometime before the holiday season when people are actually saving, so people can save money for it. They have to keep that in mind because people are a little strapped right now. So. It's just it's a balance. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to find out the best possible price point to sell it at because obviously they've made some of them. It's sunk cost at this point. They're gonna sell it for something. Obviously, they have the design. They've got the machines. But yeah, they're gonna sell it at a loss initially because that's just how it is. Even that $600 PlayStation 3 was sold at a loss because of how much it costs for the components. The more time they spend making it, the cheaper those parts will become because of economies of scale, all that kind of thing. But
I think the PS
the
3
actual
was like
thing,
$800.
It was I think it was the 20 gigabyte one was 600, and the 40 gigabyte one was 700.
But the manufacturing cost was around 800.
Manufacturing cost was about 820 something.
Ooh, they're getting ready to take that loss again.
I mean, there's no way around it.
They don't want to do it.
So I'm gonna be on break, get some lunch, be right back.
Alright.
You see, when they were thinking of making a PS4 and Xbox One, they were thinking of recession pricing it. When they were making PS5 and Series X, the economy was doing well. They didn't see this coming.
Yeah. But I'm actually thinking. But I'm actually wondering if they should actually delay the launch, unless they plan to only plan to only have them at Amazon or something.
I'd delay it,
especially in America, because you know how stupid we Americans are.
They should probably just delay it. It's gonna be a while.
I've had a lot of that where I don't know how to say it. I don't now. I'm not going to talk about the political stuff. I just
make launch titles.
It probably help give it a bigger library to start off with.
Those.
Honestly, imagine it 2021 and they're bragging about a bunch of games coming for 2021.
It's going to be the same with films as well. Like loads of films are just going to come out in 2021. It's gonna.
I'm waiting to see Sonic Forces 2 release on the PlayStation 5 in 2023.
Don't worry, it'll pop up.
It'll pop up because that'll be Sega's next big project.
Don't sound like a good idea.
Wait, Sega's working on your Sonic.
Sega's next big project is a port.
All these years.
The next big project will just be a port. With
nothing changed. In a couple of years, they're just like, oh man, we gotta make something.
We gotta make something. I got it. How about we port Sonic Forces? This time with Beat the Cat.
Hey,
this
you know
time
what
with Beat the Cat is a playable character.
Let's port Sonic Boom.
Okay.
Boom for the anniversary.
They're gonna port Sonic Boom. No, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna finish Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
People are still
Big
not
Red
gonna
Button
like
will
it.
try to finish Sonic Boom. Because,
honestly,
yeah, you know the story
if Sonic Boom was a completed game, and it was like it was initially intended to be, I think I would probably like that game.
Yeah, probably.
Sonic Boom, I'm gonna be honest. The glitches, like, barely ever hampered my experience. I think it was just boring.
There was also a bunch of frame rate drops everywhere.
See, where the thing was, that didn't even bother me because of the game's pace. I think when a game's fast, that's when frame rate drops just piss me off.
Yeah, and that sort of reminds me. The reviewers from Call Me Johnny was like, don't get me wrong, there's speed and there's platforming, but the two never, ever correlate.
Hello, I ended my stream.
Nope.
Really? Wow.
So, wait, basically, Third Way has an amazing theory that for the 30th anniversary, what Sega is going to do is port Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric to next-gen consoles.
Yeah. It's like, since we have the rights, let's just port the game. People are gonna like it anyway. Like, they did
That's
Sonic,
honestly
like they
so
did with
bad, I
Beach.
want it to happen because it'd be freaking hilarious.
Hey, you guys remember when they made Sonic Boom 2? It can happen.
They made
It's not a
Sonic
bad
Booms
game,
1,
actually.
2, and 3.
Fire and Ice
There were
is
3
okay.
Sonic Boom games.
Good grief. I remember when they made
There was
that.
there was Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. There was Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal, I believe.
Yeah.
And
So
Sonic
what are your
Boom Fire and Ice.
What are your
Game.
predictions?
For the DS's development team, it wasn't as bad a game as Rise of Lyric. It wasn't even a bad game, but just because of Rise of Lyric's just whole reputation, it just destroyed the 3DS.
It destroyed it. It destroyed any audience it would have gotten on the 3DS.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Wii U version, the Wii U game, Rise of Lyric, I think they would have thought, well, it's Sonic Boom, so no.
No, we didn't see those games.
Yeah, and
About this game. It wasn't very clear at all about it.
yeah, and even they weren't really clear with anything back in the mid 2010s. Because they weren't clear with the devs with Big Red Button that Sonic Boom was gonna be on the Wii U. So it was like halfway through development, they had to like start all over. They had to basically almost start all over, and they still had the deadline.
And it was still
Too bad they didn't have any good level design ideas.
It was actually.
Hey, I actually looked up the
It was
Sonic
only
Boom
moved.
level
Wait,
designers.
the release was moved forward a week.
All right.
The Sonic Boom
Why?
level designers, they worked on games that were really meta
This
scoring like
is
5,
this
6
is the
out of 10.
AAA title, not this. Sonic does count.
They're making cheap Lego games. The level designers.
AAA companies are basically any big companies that make
Okay,
popular
so
games.
Romulus, what are your predictions for the 30th anniversary of Sonic?
Forgot that thing exists.
What about Blizzard?
So I want to make sure I'm getting caught on record with this. The 30th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog, they will be shuttering the Sonic team and no longer making any games related to the name of Sonic. It will be the end of Sonic the Hedgehog as a franchise forever. And
That's what they were going to announce. Remember when we were going to get new news in the 20th of every month?
Yeah. But here's the thing. Next thing they're going to do, though, is they're going to switch to a crowdsource model, where anybody who can make a Sonic fan game, they will then produce that fan game, and then take no responsibility for it if it sucks.
What if there was like a Sonic fan game contest?
That's pretty smart.
You have to pay for it. Perfect. Look, you guys can't make games either, so I don't know why you guys are getting on our backs about making games. They'll be able to use it against you. It's the ultimate plan. So diabolical, not even Eggman himself could come up with it. Dr. Robotnik is
No. You know what the 30th anniversary game is going to be, Rodolus? It's going to be a game entirely based in the RC canon.
I would be ecstatic and then very worried about that at the same time. I'm never gonna screw this up.
How would you feel if that got announced? Like, better yet, it's a continuation of pre-Genesis Wave, like before the actual bad reboot.
I don't know how you're gonna do it, but do us proud. You have a lot of stuff to cover.
Now, what type of gameplay would you expect or want from an RT-based Sonic game?
Sonic runs fast. The Freedom Fighters are power-ups or help you get through levels faster or better, or get to certain explore. Or you can switch between some characters. They're not all worth playing as. Like, I can't imagine anyone wanting to play as Antoine. He's a regular person with a sword. But maybe
or Rotor.
Or Rotor. He's just like a tech guy and he can't fly or do anything. Not all the Freedom Fighters have powers, so you want to stick to the ones that did. And ones that can provide you with interesting gameplay opportunities. So, But I think using your friends as power-ups definitely helps that idea of, teamwork, friendship, blah, 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 Sonic the Hedgehog random crap. And it would be a cool idea, I think. Even if you played as someone who wasn't that quickly, you could use the powers of your friends to get around.
Actually, do you think that people can make like a game?
Dr. Nobotnik, is that
Yeah.
what?
Oh, wait, actually.
Well,
You're not talking to us, you're talking to your other stuff. You guys let me know when Dr. Nobotnik starts starting our conversation. I'm gonna mute him right now.
Oh, I muted him too. But I'm thinking, I'm just interested in I would actually I don't know anything about RT canon, right? But I wouldn't be against getting an RT-based game. RT has a lot of really awesome concepts that I would love to see in a game.
Let's see what the chat says about that, if they're even still here.
Hey, chat, what do you like about RT Sonic? Nothing. It's different.
Silver Star, good thing I woke up early. I'm actually here. Hey, Silver Star, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I'm gonna get back to work in just a moment. I'm just having a little bit of lunch, and I will get back to work.
Why do you eat so late?
What are you talking about, man?
Like the friggin' evening, man. It's 5 o'clock.
That's dinner time. Go to bed, man. Jeez.
That's dinner time, not lunch.
So, whatever. I'm just this is when I'm eating it. So it's dinner. Din lunch. Luncher. You're gonna sit here and just quibble about stuff that doesn't matter. Like a freaking hen. Just, how can you do it that way? How can you do this? Because
you want me to quibble about
you're a nitpicker, and I'm sick of it.
You want me to quibble about stuff that doesn't matter? We could talk more and more about RT Sonic. Oh no!
Don't get yourself fired now. Watch out.
I mean, really, Rodolus, I like RT Sonic and all of its stuff, but the thing they gotta consider is that technically speaking, it doesn't matter. It's dead and is never coming back.
I feel like I can say that same thing about your favorite cat princess. She doesn't matter. You're talking about Blaze.
No, Blaze matters.
She's basically just Sonic, but weaker somehow.
I'm saying such
she doesn't matter, and she's not coming back. Oh, she'll show up in a game where you can play as her in an Olympic tournament or on the sidelines going like, Sonic, you got this, but that's about it.
Yeah, he right.
Don't try to hurt my feelings. I'll hurt
well,
yours.
you just hurt mine! Stop attacking my favorite furry purple animal guys!
Spyro the Dragon and Blaze the Cat. You know what? That's why you like them, because they're purple. You have a favorite color. That's all it is.
Purple's not even my favorite color.
I figured most people don't have a favorite color when they get to a certain age. Mine used to be blue, and then I'm like, I don't care.
Like, honestly, my favorite color used to be red, and now whenever I think of, red, I'm like, I mean, red's fine, but it's a color.
What do you mean by that? It's just a color.
I mean, it's just a color. Like, why do I even prefer it? I don't know.
I'm on
I
a
never
bus, so
did.
I got about an hour to lose. That's fine. I'm glad that you came here to waste an hour with us. Once again,
Like, it's like, at a certain age, at a certain point in your life, you always just think to yourself, I don't know why I prefer the certain way light reflects off of this one particular surface, and then you grow out of it.
My brain has it. I don't know why my brain is the same. Maybe your favorite red color couldn't lie outside of the visible spectrum, like an X-ray. My favorite color is infrared.
Friggin', what is it? Yeah. Let's see if there are any other purple furries that I really like. Let's see.
I don't want to talk about purple furries, Pryo. You know that I don't.
What's so
You know
wrong
nobody
about
wants to
purple
hear that.
furries, Rodalis? Would you rather we talk about brown furries like Sally Acorn?
I don't want to talk about any. How about we just work on this game project for real?
So I guess we can't talk about Sonic then, okay.
Look, man, we're talking. The only furry that matters is Tails, and these birdies, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say they're birdies. They're not furries.
Feathery, our fine feathered friends, who have gotten sick of that particular pun.
Okay, I'm gonna look up on Google right now if there's a bird equivalent to furries.
All right, and when you find that, don't tell me about it, and I'll continue to live in ignorance. Thank you.
You think I'm gonna let you remain ignorant, Rodalis?
You think I'm not gonna mute you? All right.
No.
Let's get back to work here. Gonna turn off the little things, and we're gonna get back functioning. Turn off the text. Turn off the Scream 360, because when that pie is done, I will eat it on air, live, for your horrified viewing pleasure. Oh, interesting. Live and die!
It's an avian.
Okay. Well then, alright then. Now we know that. Thank you. Grab... Shift...
Hey, yo, dog! We're all avians here!
Out here being an avian, doing my thing because I can. I'm an avian man. Alright. I think we're good on this bird head model. I don't love it, but we're gonna move on. Because I kinda wanna
Hey, yo,
finish this
Adrian,
part.
I'm an avian.
Look at you. Look at that. That's cool, I guess. Whatever, man. Alright. Actually, I think we might already have a body. I don't necessarily mean to make a new one. And then I'll just make new feet. Where's that old thing I had? That old body. Yep. Pop it in there. Papa likes swimwear. Okay.
Now, what's your favorite avian, Rodalis?
I'd have to say it's probably, Bree the Magpie selection.
Oh, just in this... Nah, I didn't mean just in this game, I just mean in the world.
Like, favorite type of bird?
No, I mean, like,
I don't
fictional
have one,
character.
man. Fictional
Avian.
bird characters. I don't have any that I like, so it's a tough question.
Fictional bird card.
I don't have any
bird.
that I like. I don't even like the ones that Rocket Pow made.
I mean, I was referring... Those were the first I referred to, and you're like, oh, I don't mean in this process. I don't really have favorites when it comes to that, because it's a little more niche, you know?
Well, absolutely no. Well,
I guess you're talking about Donald Duck.
Count, I guess. So
Yeah,
like,
they do.
You could say Donald Duck, or you could say Darkwing Duck, or you
Daffy
could
Duck.
say
Let's get dangerous.
Daffy Duck. Yep.
Donald Duck. What came first? Donald Duck definitely came first. Friggin' Donald Duck, the original avian.
Who's got the sweetest disposition? Who would never
Yeah, and he was,
Who's never wrong?
and he was in a Nazi propaganda.
Who'd never dream
Uh.
of starting a fight? Who gets stuck with all the bad luck? No one but Donald Duck. All right,
What is that?
that's Donald Duck's theme song.
Have you heard of the the cartoon
Wait.
Defura's face?
Yes, I have.
Wait, hold on. That's
The
not a
Pure
Lux theme
Space.
song?
It's
From
not
what?
pro-Nazi propaganda. 'Cause it happened to- the way you said it made it seem like he was totally into Nazis. Like he wasn't. He just lived in Germany. It was American propaganda, but still.
It's against Nazis. It's against.
Yeah, no, I know.
I didn't mean it like that.
He's like
Against,
he was in Nazi
because-
propaganda. I know you mean well.
Like, whenever people go like, oh no, that's Nazi propaganda, when you look at the freaking Lion King, it's like, are you unaware of who the villain of this story is?
Wait, is Scar the bad guy? I thought he was so hot. He's so ripped.
Wait, why did you think
I guess
Scar... No, it's like, why did you think Scar was attractive? Well, he's got the black mane.
Black mane lions, most attractive. Anyway, what were you gonna say, Patrick? Didn't mean to cut you off there. Or did I? No, I'm kidding. Are we the baddies?
Actually, I've got. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I've got. Sorry.
Take your time.
I keep talking.
Apology unaccepted.
Man, you're just so harsh.
I'm-
Hey, crowd, could you pop us some more music? We were out. We're fresh out of music.
Oh, sure.
Thanks, man.
Hey, yo, can you refill the music juice? I'm out.
Put the music in the box. The music box? Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Alright,
What were you gonna say, Patrick? Sorry. Didn't.
Oh, randomly talking about Second World War
Alright.
cartoons. I've got the Looney Tunes Golden Collection,
Oh, man.
and there's some very and Looney Tunes.
Some of those did not age well.
I feel went far further when it came
They most certainly
to that
did.
Second World War
It was
propaganda
like,
cartoon.
yo, calm down.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The
Hold
Looney
on,
Tunes
hold on,
war,
rewind.
Looney Tunes war propaganda cartoons.
There's an episode. Yeah, there's an episode where our Daffy ends up. Oh wait, he ends up in. Oh, what does he do? He like shows. Remember that? Remember that cartoon. Oh, and there's also a proper.
Sonic 4,
Yeah, and
episode 1.
It's also weird to think that Mel Blanc
No,
did the
episode
voice
2.
of Hitler.
Uh-huh.
Mel Blanc did Hitler.
Fair enough. And they had to get somebody, and they couldn't necessarily bring Hitler in for a voice read, for a script read. Like, hey, we know you're currently running an arm. Like,
The most infamous thing ever. Can you imagine a Looney Tunes cartoon with the actual voice of Hitler?
like
This guy's a
featuring
Nazi
actual
and he's like a
Hitler.
horrible person. But this guy's a Nazi and he's friggin' evil, but hey, at least he has time to voice a character in Looney Tunes.
He's got a golden voice, y'all. Yeah, no, I imagine that'd be pretty bad. From a rationality
From an
standpoint.
everything
Yes, just
point.
every possible thing you could have messed
There was
up, you
this.
did.
There was this one where there were. Oh, yeah, and there's this one where there's gremlins on his. Warner Brothers.
I don't even understand. Okay.
I'm waiting to see that new Animaniacs thing. We haven't heard much of that, but apparently they're making that.
The new Animaniacs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on HB. Is it HBO?
Yeah.
No, it's HBO.
Okay, come on, man. Be like that. You're the reason why no one wants to hang around us, Cryo.
I feel on it.
Alright. But yeah, HBO...
Like, why do you call it soccer? You invented the word.
Alright, let's see here.
Let's see, what is it? Have you guys seen those new Looney Tunes shorts?
Oh yeah, I have seen them.
I'm not, I don't believe.
They're pretty good.
Cool. I'll have to check them
They
out.
capture the same feeling of the original cartoons, which
That's good.
I really appreciate.
At least there
down to
aren't any
design
racist
even
or...
the,
At least
like-
as long as they kept the racism out of there, they should be good.
We'll see what happens. No.
Oh no! It's like they do something horrible in the new shorts. Like, why do you do it? It was to pay homage.
We were paying omaggio. You understand? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna bring in. No, I don't have to do that. That'd be a waste of time. I was gonna bring in your girl's tail, but like, I then have to scale it down. I might as well just do it right here, right now, right on. Let's see what Dr. Robotic say.
show, like the newer Looney
I
Tunes.
love it.
like,
Yes,
Looney Tunes show?
I love the
Okay,
Looney
now.
Tunes show.
Yeah, it's the Looney Tunes show.
Yeah.
We're
I
talking
love
about.
it.
Seinfeld, right?
Oh, I think I remember someone mentioning.
It's Seinfeld
Remember
with
one
Looney
of the
Tunes.
shorts? Remember one of the shorts, Daffy the Wizard?
Something you never knew you
Oh,
wanted
yes.
until you had it.
Behold the wizard. Behold his power! Unspeakable power! Yes. Wait, what happened to the head? Why does the head
I
keep
forgot
going
that-
missing?
I forgot they made the Tasmanian Devil Bugs' friggin' pet.
Yes. They made him his
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
I don't understand what I just did.
And they made, well, I like the rivalry with Cecil Turtle, where Bugs, like, has this rivalry with Cecil, like the original cartoons, except, like, with a modern twist.
Okay.
That turtle in the show actually actively aggravated me every time he was on screen.
Oh, me too! Felt
Really?
so good when Bugs gets him back.
When he gets to come back,
Some lines that I always remember from the Looney Tunes show was, you make carrot pie instead of carrot cake. Some people, they make carrot cake, but no, you make carrot pie.
It's like, and there's like the characters actually bring a touch to that, where it's like, where Bugs mentions the carrot pie, and then like others will be like, don't you mean carrot cake?
Yeah.
I do love how Granny was a World War II vet.
Yeah, that was.
Did you die?
No, was I? Did you die? Sadly, yes, but I lived.
But I live.
This stuff's hot. Ever hear of ice?
I like
tea?
Lola. I really like what they did with
Ever heard
Lola's
of
character.
iced tea?
Oh, Lola's amazing in that show.
Yeah.
She's.
Oh, you like bread? Oh, I like bread too.
Ugh.
Hey, she's really.
So I'm gonna have to hit
okay,
this
she's
guy. He looks just like
on the border of being a yandere. Lola.
you. Look just like my boyfriend.
I was just
Wrong
thinking,
number.
This,
I don't know. It's like
she's
friend of
crazy.
yours.
She could survive
No,
anything.
wrong number.
She could survive everything in the kitchen sink. Like, there was one time where she ran into an oil truck and it exploded, and she just came back without a scratch. Like,
Yeah.
Do you remember any of the Merry Melodies? Like, besides the Wizard one?
I blew my.
I do
blew my.
remember.
Blew
I
my
remember
back.
the real cheese.
We are in love. Grilled cheese sandwich, of course.
Chintzy.
President's Day.
Chintzy. Chintzy.
President's Day. Those the one.
The
with
only ones that I
one with
remember are the
Porky's
Wizardy grilled
gift.
cheese.
There's another
when
one.
Daffy
Oh.
saying to Porky, there was something about a birthday gift,
So chintzy.
and then it was like it was going to like
Marvin the March's
a bunch
song.
of things, and even a mansion, I think.
Be nice. That's the one.
That?
Please be nice. Always be nice. Make sugar your favorite spice. If someone shoots you with a laser beam, remember that it would be room to scream. That one. Be nice.
It would be rude to scream.
What about Daffy's Legacy song?
Oh.
Daffy's
Where he like
Legacy.
talks about everything he would do when he everything that he would want people to do when he dies.
Oh. I'm gonna do that one.
But there'd be drinking and swearing and
I'll have to look that one up.
I don't know about that one.
Is my legacy. Yeah.
Oh man, what's your
Really?
favorite episode of the Looney Tunes
Wait, no,
show?
of the original Looney Tunes, or of the Looney Tunes show?
No, the Looney Tunes show.
The Looney Tunes show. My
Oh, wait,
favorite
there-
episode. I can't really put
The
my
one where what?
favorite- I can't really think of one. I haven't seen this show in like
The one where what?
5+ years.
No, I was just confirming what you were talking about. The one where the Merry melodies came from. So the one
Rebel
with
without,
Rebel
without
gloves.
a glove. That's
Oh,
a good one.
see, we had the same idea. That one's great. Daddy, I love
Rebel
him.
without a glove. Yeah.
He's like, I don't even live here anymore. Go to your room.
No, it's like, go to your room. I live by myself.
Or the I think the episode where Daffy met that other duck lady. I forgot her name already.
Tina.
Tina. That was fun.
Oh yeah. It was
Don't
like-
spend that money.
Tina was
You'll get
made
arrested.
for that show, right?
Yeah, she was. She did not exist before. And freaking once Lola didn't exist before Space Jam, and I like that reinterpretation of her. I thought that was better for the story in the show.
Yes.
Kind of like trying to get away from her. I like the fact that Bugs was kind of the straight man for the show, and everybody else had gone nuts. He had to deal with all of the crazy people.
Well, I think
I
it's
remember
like
hearing like
Bugs
there was a
and-
friggin' AU
like, Bugs and
where
the
like
Witch are
like
the- are
Bugs
the
spent
street-
so
are
many
the-
years driving
are, like,
everyone
the
else
straight men of the
insane
show.
that he became the normal one.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought. Like,
Yeah.
you know, he's just dealing with the fact that he made everyone crazy around him, and he's like, I was just kidding, you guys.
Then there's like that. I forgot the rooster's name.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, Foghorn Leghorn.
I forgot that he was in the
Daffy
Looney
the
Tunes
CEO
show.
after-
Foghorn Leghorn.
He made Daffy the CEO after he openly mocked him outside of the meeting room, and then Daffy.
Hold
then
on, you got something on your
bankrupt the entire
face.
company
Oh,
within
that
a
is your
day
face.
He bankrupt the company within a day after making a mistake with that stupid lion thing.
Lion thing.
I think he was another character that annoyed me.
Pete?
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting how this works.
It was something about his stupidity that reminded me of season 6 Patrick from SpongeBob. Season 6
So, like-
or 7 Patrick from SpongeBob.
Oh man,
So
And that
bad.
I
so
do like the
really bad.
what is that?
Really
I
bad.
do like that one episode where friggin' Bugs changes his entire personality by switching his gloves out.
Rebel with that glove.
Yes.
Yeah,
he
that-
turned
that-
into an edgelord.
That's Rebel without a glove. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we were making
Like,
reference
I
to.
don't know.
lose-
I just feel like it.
I don't even live here anymore.
Yeah. He lost his white gloves, and then he starts wearing black gloves.
The
and it
white
just suddenly
ones
changes
that
his
Daffy
personality.
were using got dirty, and then he decided to put them in the washing machine.
Yeah.
I love the
And then
episode
they
where
shrunk.
Daffy tricks Porky into giving him his entire life savings to buy a yacht.
No,
Yachts,
that was
yeah.
something else.
Didn't
That was some different episode.
Bugs also turned
The
into
float.
like
The float.
Bugs also turned it into like
Yeah.
oh no was it that's the same episode where Daffy was like a professor, and so when Daffy and
that
Bugs
was
got
one.
together and he's teaching
Rebel
him
without a
stuff.
glove. Yeah.
It's just funny, like they just sort of ran opposite to each other. He became all smart somehow, and the other guy wearing a
It's because Daffy looked up the
I forget what
definition of his
episode it's
name,
from,
and
but I
then he-
remember this freaking clip of
Right,
like,
right,
Daffy. I remember
Yeah.
Daffy going to go on a friggin' going to eat dinner out, and it's like, I'm not going on a date with you. It's not a date.
the freaking his little neck collar thing, which was actually something that his mother used to do. I was just like, well, that's weird. That's crazy.
Okay, wait. I forget. What did they explain that as?
It was like a choker that his aunt or somebody would wear.
Oh, it was his grandmother. That pearl necklace. That pearl necklace. That
it was
she,
diamond
that
necklace.
she,
A pearl
I think
necklace.
it was a pearl-studded necklace that she had on. That Daffy said it was.
I feel like what they did with Speedy Gonzalez.
Remember the time that Speedy almost drowned?
Speedy Gonzalez became the owner of a restaurant, a pizza restaurant.
Yeah,
or something
and
like
also
that?
almost drowned.
I don't remember that one.
It makes sense. I guess
Okay,
it makes sense.
in that episode, Bugs won the Nobel Prize, and then he wanted to try
And you don't realize until you watch that show how well the Looney Tunes work in a domesticated environment.
Yeah, and it's like Bugs. Okay, Bugs wanted to put up a shelf so he can.
Oh, do you remember the episode where a bug gets a chipped tooth for Lola's family photo?
I think I did.
He gets a chipped tooth because Daffy sent an email, accidentally sent a hate email to everyone that he knew.
Oh yeah, the hate email.
the hate email! I love that episode.
And it's like, and it's like, Yosemite,
Yo, Smite.
Yosemite was actually
I guess
chill
it is
about
a
it. Well, he was the only one that was chill
Porky,
about
what's
it.
up?
Like Yosemite was the only one that was chill about it. Then he imagined what Tina would be like if she read it, and then after imagining it, he was like,
Mother.
What about the episode where Bugs and Daffy get arrested because Daffy littered the Grand Canyon?
Oh yeah, he did the Grand Canyon.
And then they got arrested because of
contempt of court.
Contempt in court. Contempt of court, yeah.
Holy crap.
And
then Bugs actually starts to lie at prison.
Bugs was actually warming up to prison, yet Daffy wanted to leave as soon as possible. And then it got to a point to where Bugs wanted to stay in the prison.
Oh man, what would you say were some of your favorite moments from Lola in the Looney Tunes show?
Institutionalized.
Tina's crazy! She's a crazy fake name person who's probably crazy! Or something like that. And when she was like, came to their date, she's all like, my name is Cathrark.
Ooh?
And then she's just like, yep, I've had it my whole life. Ever since I was born. She's just like, she was nuts. It was fun.
It's so much better than Space Jam.
Yeah. She put the Looney in.
No, she was a straight up cartoon character from way back. And of course, people were saying she went crazy at the end of Space Jam when she started doing that. Woo! And it's just like that's how she was afterwards. She just reverted to this crazy cartoon.
She just lost her mind.
Yeah, it's all like, oh, that's why she's like that in the show. Like, no, but it's funny to imagine that. I am not inspired by any of the music in this game. I'm sorry to say.
Very.
Oh wait, you're listening.
Wait, what?
You're listening to Sonic 4. You're listening to Sonic 4 music. I can hear it.
Episode 2, yeah. It's just like.
What about it?
It's not inspiring.
The next zone will actually lift your spirits.
Oh, will it?
This one is absolute crap though.
But like, what is it?
Well, actually, yeah, the next zone.
I love the moment where Lola almost hits Bug with a friggin' truck. It's like, you look just like I'm about to hit this guy on the side of the road. Looks just like you.
What? Ducks?
What about the episode where Bugs flies?
Yes.
Oh yeah, ducks. It sounds
like
like
to get
ducks.
out of the turkey
Because you hear
the
quacks.
festival that Porky's going
It's
to.
quack the zone.
The Peach Festival. Peach Festival. The Peach Festival.
Peach Festival? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Bugs wants, and it ends with him ending up in a Turkish prison.
I remember that song as I was playing some custom TF2 servers.
No, not Turkish, but in an Arabian prison or something, and Daffy is in the army and has rescues.
I have seen that one. I do
Oh yeah,
remember.
Bugs tried to
episode?
get out of the Peach Festival. Tried to get out of Peach Festival by being someone he wasn't. Then what? Then when he showed his ID, he got arrested for assumed being a spy.
A spy.
And my favorite class is the spy. Thanks and have fun.
Yeah.
Or
It's time to do Birdfoot. Let's do it.
the episode where with the driver's license. The
driver's license.
episode.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
yeah.
Well, Porky's license expired. Daffy didn't have a license.
I love the
and
friggin'
Lola-
Bugs running a friggin' book club, like literary thing.
Oh yeah, Daffy wanted to go to the movies, and he wanted to get the discount.
Or what is it?
Daffy was like every parent that had like an actual 16-year-old saying, he's like, my son is 12, and it's like, but actually I'm 16. It's like, and they were trying to get the discount as much as possible.
Friggin' I love the episode where friggin' Yosemite Sam runs in anger, like goes to anger management.
When Yosemite Sam, what now?
Anger
management. So he didn't blow
Anger
his
management.
stack.
I can't remember. There was something. The only thing I remember was the only one Okay, is it the one where it's like? No, wait, that wasn't it. I was thinking of the one where Yosemite got his guns.
Do you like the Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner shorts from Looney Tunes show?
Well, not as much as I like the regular parts of the show, but it was okay. I guess they felt they were necessary. I think, did those cross over with the regular show not regular show, but I'm talking like, the main show at any point? Because I feel like they did.
No.
No? They just were their own little universe where Wile E. Coyote was this digital chasing around the road.
I mean, I remember the original show where Wile E. Coyote showed Bugs his freaking card.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Rotate along the x-axis.
Sonic 4's soundtrack is really boring.
It's just...
It's like the Sky Fortress is actually done. Sky Fortress and the Neo Death Egg actually sounds good. I mean, it's actually good music.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Is this that level we're listening to right now?
No, you're
Okay.
listening.
Wait, what?
No, you're listening to.
Oh, this is Oil
I believe.
Desert.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like the first act. The first act was just memed for having ducks in the soundtrack. You mean the one?
Yeah, I'm still listening to
Yeah.
I'm hearing it right now, and I'm to be honest with you, I'm not a fan.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack 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 quack.
Quack, quack,
Quack 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 quack. Okay.
In Oil Ocean Zone.
Okay. The act after this one.
You
is
keep
actually the
promising
one I'm
us.
talking about.
Alright, sure.
You're at the next zone, but it's the act after this one, I believe.
I see.
Is where it gets good.
It improves, I swear.
Like, Sonic 4 Episode 2 is like a fun game, but its soundtrack is not the best. It's not that it's even bad, it's just bland.
Fair enough.
I just thought of another episode of Looney Tunes Show, the one where Daffy becomes a flight attendant.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he wanted to become a flight attendant so he could just go. So he could just.
Now, what were some of your other favorite Cartoon Network shows?
Oh,
there was regular show. There was regular show, but I stopped watching after a while because it was like.
I like regular.
I remember initially I was able to watch it for like a few episodes
Close
until...
Enough just recently came out. I need to watch that.
Yeah, Close Enough. Oh yeah, there was one of my.
It's on HBO.
One of my favorite scenes.
No,
though.
it's HBO Max, I think.
Yeah, HBO Max. only because it's an adult show. It's too adult for Cartoon Network.
Too adult for Netflix. Or they just didn't make a deal with Netflix.
Too adult for Netflix.
Yeah, but I think it's too adult for even that. Because
It's like
don't
one of those-
remember the clown making a giraffe.
I watched one clip of it on Twitter, and I'm like, okay, I'm sold. The friggin', it's like we haven't had a night to ourselves in 5 years. We can do whatever we want. We can pay our taxes.
There was one scene that was actually that. This is the music.
All right. So far, it's
I
not
like-
driven me to sleep.
I liked regular show for kind of how it started out very simple and normal, and then it just gets really wacky and bizarre.
Yeah,
and
I was gonna bring up the clown.
A regular show felt like it was like not.
Just leave it at the clown. Or maybe
Regular
actually
show definitely
play
felt
it.
like its target audience was not really like Cartoon Network's like demographic.
Oh,
It was more like an Adult Swim show.
sometimes They
It's
actually,
like
they actually had to
college
censor
students.
some parts, and
College
a lot of
It
scenes
really
were
did
censored
feel
in
like an
Europe.
Adult Swim show.
I thought it was when I first saw it. I'm like, look at this art style. It's very Adult Swim, but it wasn't. Okay. Lie to yourself all you want. I know who you really are. I know what
Also,
you're
there
here
was, like,
for.
you
Also, one of the main
pissed me
characters
off.
is also voiced by J.G. Quintel, and he sounds just like Mordecai.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah,
That's what his
one
voice sounds like.
something nice. Oh wait, oops.
Like Blendon
oh, never
Blandon
mind.
can't escape from sounding like, what's the guy's name? Justin Roiland, because that's just what Justin Roiland sounds like.
Justin Roiland can do two voices.
He can do Lemon Grab and he can do Morty, and that's about it. No, he can do Rick, obviously. That's who he plays. But still,
anyone ever seen Over the God?
I have seen parts of it, never finished
That's
it.
that's a great.
friends
I
like
haven't
it.
I haven't watched
Cartoon
it. I
Network
haven't actually
cartoon.
watched it. It always looked interesting, but I never watched it.
Yeah, it's really good. I really like the art style, and it's very different from anything else on Cartoon Network.
True enough.
Especially the backgrounds. The backgrounds look like they're hand painted, and it looks like a traditional fairy tale, kind
I'm
of.
back from my
But but spooky, a spooky fairy tale.
Like a grim fairy tale.
Very autumnal. And autumn's
Autumnal,
one of my
I like
favorite
that.
seasons.
I like that
so.
word. Autumnal.
Autumnal.
I like the what is it?
Autumnal play.
Talking about Cartoon Network show, like regular show felt like an Adult Swim show. In fact, near the beginning they actually had like mild cursing and stuff like that, or at least like.
Yeah,
I
they
love
had
that.
cursing, especially in the early seasons. And then they had to tone
I
it
still
down.
love the friggin'. We tried it the easy. We tried it the hard way. Now
Yeah,
we
tried
try
it the easy way.
Skip's
Now we do it the Skip's way.
Can you do a Muscle Man impression? Oh boy.
I can't.
My mom.
Muscle Man. Oh, right. No, I know who that is now.
You know who else? You know who else likes to clean up other people's messes? My mom!
Makes it sound like maybe a dirty joke or something when he says it. You know what else? My mom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Regular show is good. And then it went in. I like the format wars. Those were always good.
Oh, Format Wars. That was funny. Friggin' VHS
Format
versus
War- oh,
DVD,
yeah.
or was it like HD DVD?
It was Laserdisc.
Laserdisc versus VHS.
Yes, Laserdisc versus
They got a friggin'
VHS. I
Sega
remember
Master System in their friggin'
that reminded
room.
me, it was like VHS, VH best.
Interesting ideas.
There are like two of them. It's like VHS. Whoa, ow, 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 ow. Okay, VHS, VH best, and VHS quality.
Did you ever watch a lot of regular show, Photolis?
No, I did not.
Do you remember any episodes?
I never watched.
Yeah, regular
all
show.
the way through. I've seen a few shows.
Yeah, so
few
I've
episodes, and I thought it was quite.
I've seen.
Me-
I know a lot of the episodes. I've watched
Actually,
it a lot.
I should. Ah, here it is. The music.
How about the episode where Benson has to try and not be angry at Mordecai and
Rigby, or else he'll get
Rigby,
fired.
and it makes him really.
And then he
Pops
turns
tells
into a
him-
sun. He turns into Benson turns into his
stupid
own
thing.
spirit bomb.
Oh, one of my favorite episodes. I always remember this one, the freaking prank call episode.
You think you little pranks are funny, huh? You think they're funny? What do you think of my prank?
The
Ring
1980s cult. They want their cell phone back. They want their cell phone back. And then they get sent back to the 80s, and then they're like, "Oh, dude, these aren't even the cool clothes from the 80s."
Yes.
No.
And
Oh,
crap,
or
you can't
the
really tell much with that one.
or the episode where with summertime living in the summertime.
Yes. That's
Sometimes living in the summertime?
Oh, that freaking song. Do some beachy
To
things.
the summertime.
Gonna hang out on the beach and do some beachy things.
Oh,
It's
crap, that's the
summertime.
wrong one.
Summertime.
I remember that freaking.
I get in the summertime.
How do you remember? If you watch regular show.
But yeah.
I saw that episode.
Yeah, I guess I've watched them more.
Oh,
I've
I've watched them more recently.
one of my favorite freaking moments in that episode is when they go to Skips for help. It's like, hold still. What's that for? You're not thinking of the song anymore, are you?
And it's like then afterwards he floats and sings the song somehow again.
Summertime, gonna go out into the beach, gonna
Do some beachy things.
And moaning.
Alright.
Let's get out of here. Summertime, living in the summertime.
Oh, boo yourselves! I'm Gary Bobby Ferguson.
Boo yourselves! I'm Garrick Boggy. Yeah,
We should
Garrick
put that
Bobby
in live.
Ferguson.
I just thought we should put that in live stream music with the summertime livings.
No, we're gonna get copyrighted.
Yes. Let's burn our viewers' brains.
Nope. I believe we will get copy strikes, and I'm not here for it. You understand me?
Okay.
You boys have had enough fun for one evening, I think. It's time to reel it in.
We are only beginning to have fun.
We have only begun to have fun.
And it's like, no, this is only the beginning.
Those were the easy ones.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
But what were some of your favorite, like, freaking concepts in regular show? Just weird stuff they did.
I'll let y'all have that one. I don't know.
The episode where Thomas gets brain freeze and they have to go inside his brain and it's frozen.
Oh, the ultimate cringe
Like
face.
Oh, I love the freaking Halloween episode, specifically the story about a guy who was, like, super ahead of his time from, like, the friggin', like, the 1700s. And then he was like into and then when he comes back into modern day, he's like, I'm so modern with my lingo. It's like,
it was like
bro,
that guy from the Halloween episode.
That was popular like 20 years ago.
Well,
oh yeah, Halloween.
And he became the house after
Terror from the Park.
the final boss theme. I actually like this.
And this soundtrack really is boring.
I don't mean to, change anyone's opinion or try to on this game. It's just, I'm not particularly
It's just like, man, when I play like Sonic 4, I'm focusing on the game and not just the music isolated by itself. It's like, man, that's why I don't remember the soundtrack. It's freaking boring.
Further back.
What about Shadow the Hedgehog's music?
I don't know. What do you think about it yourself? And then we will form an opinion around your opinion.
Shadow the Hedgehog, the one game that people wanted. Sega delivered, and everyone.
I honestly can't remember like 90% of Shadow's soundtrack.
I can actually remember more of Sonic 4's soundtrack than Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack.
I get Final Haunt in my head from Shadow the Hedgehog. It sounds.
I remember that.
I just remember.
It sounds like a Spyro.
That's about it.
It sounds like a Spyro song. It's heavy metal.
Does anyone remember a specific set of heavy metal?
Heavy metal, an early 2000s edginess for the sake of being edgy.
Shadow the Hedgehog's art. It is a masterclass in what not to do with a Sonic the Hedgehog game's story and tone.
No. That's Sonic Forces.
Sonic Forces.
Goodbye, Doctor.
No, I think Shadow the Hedgehog.
Goodbye, Doctor.
It sounds like Eggman's like.
Stop killing me, Shadow. It's not fun.
He's like, stop killing me. It's not fun.
Hey, does anyone realize they changed Shadow's personality for his own game? Which is pretty weird, because people are asking for a Shadow game. The first thing you do for his own game is you change his personality.
He lost his memory, so
he's a different person now. He is android and/or clone.
Heroes.
He's an android clone. Actually, no, he's not. He's actually a real Shadow.
It's like Sonic Heroes happened. Shadow was just like, I'd like to know my memories, but I guess I'll just have fun over here. Then Shadow the Hedgehog was like,
actually,
oh man.
I was just going to look up Shadow the Hedgehog OST for once this is over. And one of the first search results on YouTube is Shadow the Hedgehog is a buy.
Is a what?
Is a buy.
I don't know what that means.
It's a buy, huh? That means buy it.
No, it's like B-I buy. Buy.
Okay.
It is a buy. What?
Alright, sure. People like to think of the characters in their own way. Whatever, I don't care. Let's see here.
Funny, Shadow the Hedgehog, he was a calm guy. He cracks some jokes in Sonic Heroes, didn't really matter. Then Shadow the Hedgehog comes by and he's just like, turns into an E-Man. What is the word? Emo. There we go.
He turns into Tickle Me
He's
Elmo.
actually emo.
Elmo
wants to find Maria! Elmo doesn't understand the black creatures!
Yeah, he turns into Tickle Me Emo.
Tickle Me Emo!
Oh my, remember that joke? Remember that joke Tickle Me Elmo thing?
I still remember that one friggin' Sonic short. You sneezed on me.
It's also the game where Sonic curses. Sonic curses in Shadow.
Oh yeah. He's all like, damn, they got away!
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. It's so edgy.
I wouldn't even talk to Ed using one of those.
They'll let Sonic swear, but they won't let Sonic have a gun.
Look, man.
Don't worry, guys. Sonic only said, damn.
I'm pretty sure that he curses all the time in the Japanese dubs. It was a big thing for us in the West.
He did. Oh yeah, he did.
Are you kidding?
In the first
Sonic
episode
X?
of Sonic
No, I'm
X,
not.
the Japanese
Everyone
version.
cursed because they have different standards.
It's like Sonic did.
It is kind of funny when you think about it from like a cultural perspective. It's like Japan's all about like sex, but hates like gruesome imagery, and then we over here it's like no sex.
What do you mean they're all about sex? What do you mean they're all about sex?
I remember when I read a Sonic X sub, and I'm just thinking, yo, is someone just trying to make this more edgy? Because I'm reading this translation, I'm like,
probably normal over there.
They actually, well, the first episode, Sonic.
I
did
still love how
literally
in the
say shit.
Japanese sub for Sonic X in the final episode, Eggman just turns to Bruges and is like, "See you later. Your breasts are huge, by the way."
That's kind of not okay. I'm not even like, what the heck?
That's just Japanese translation, huh?
So.
I wonder if anyone would ever do like an English dub of Japanese.
I'm sure it's been done.
What of the Japanese dialogue from Sonic X now?
I feel like that has to exist.
Like when it does in Sonic X is like Eggman just says your breasts are huge, and then it cuts to an establishing shot of space and ship, and then it cuts back to Eggman alone, who just has a gigantic slap mark on his face.
I like it. That's funny.
That just seems like a parody of some sort.
Well, a parody of other animes that do that exact same thing, I suppose. Sure.
It's like you just think of what is it like? You just think of like that one Sonic show where it's like I don't know what's creepier, the fact that he kisses an animal or a corpse. You think of Eggman, it's like I don't know what's creepier, the fact that he's into a bat or a miner.
Wait, is Rouge a minor?
Rouge is 17.
Oh,
It's legal in Japan.
bro,
Actually true.
Bro, we're not in Japan.
Look, man.
Oh, Japan goes as low as 14.
What?
I'm gonna have to look that up just to confirm. Hello!
Which I guess makes
And
sense because...
Aaron Boy 17, the Yoshi main,
What I was about to say,
PFFT.
Japan isn't all about sex because there's like, okay, did I actually tell you the story of how Sakurai hates the ratings board?
Yes, you have told us a story. We're good. Thank you.
Oh.
Man, I love
I
friggin'
do
like
remember
Sonic
you
theme
saying that,
songs. Like when you stop to like actually like focus on the lyrics, they make no frickin' sense.
So
They're
you're not
just
supposed
words.
to focus on the lyrics. Just have fun with the fact that you're listening to a crazy freaking song. By a crazy
You're listening to an edge.
Here we go,
By
buddy.
Crush 40.
His world makes sense.
Ah, I see.
Like I remember, what is it? There was a video where some guy was looking over Sonic and the Secret Rings, and he went over the beginning lyrics of the song, and he's like, I don't know what that means, but it sounds powerful.
Makes me think I'm strong.
I agree.
Make believe reborn. What? Make believe reborn.
Probably.
Make believe reborn. Questions: are they all? Are they real? Like something like that.
Make believe reborn.
Tuna fish reform. Make believe reform.
Tuna fish reform.
I remember.
Tuna fish
remember. We brain scratch the commentary of Secret Rings. It was really funny.
And like the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go because now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow.
To blow!
Nope. Pumping in the stereo.
You gotta go pumping in the stereo, kicking ass fast, putting on a show. You want to get yourself
It's like
together,
some-
this time
it's
to
like- I
rest.
remember
Put
someone
the
said-
time in, put the cue to the test. He's like a running man, and there's one more with less.
I think I remember some people kept getting annoyed at the kicking ass fast part.
If you want to test it, best, bring me best.
When people have also interpreted it as he can act fast.
Well, I'm certain there's an actual lyrics written down someplace where he says exactly that thing.
There's conflicting lyrics. I see he can act fast and kicking ass fast on half of both. His world.
Isn't that the ZBrush version?
Leaderhead.
Yo.
Also,
ZBrush, I was like, wait, what?
coming. It's like unpopular opinion coming. I say Zebrahead is better than Crush 40.
I like the Zebrahead version, actually. I've listened to that a couple of times. More often.
This sounds like this would fit on a Tony Hawk game.
It probably is exactly what's wrong.
Free as well. That. They do free.
It sounds like it would work in a skateboarding game like Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, that final guitar riff in his world, that's the best thing.
Oh, no. The music in his world is awesome.
I also love My Destiny from 06. That's a good song.
I
can change the world, my love.
Yeah, music has never been a problem for the Sonic franchise. They usually get that right. It's just the games are a little bit.
Yeah. Agreed.
Like 06 has one of the best soundtracks in the series. The game is not really representative of the soundtrack.
Yes, they spent more time and money on the soundtrack than they did the actual game.
I feel like they probably put about exactly as much money into the music and in the game, but then they didn't realize that game development is harder than writing music. Not harder, but more involved than writing a song and some music. Like, sure, not to discount the works that these guys did, but, you know, you need to put a little bit more in for a game. Alright, here we go.
Oh. Okay, then what would your which game
Meaning what?
which has the best soundtrack despite the game being
Alright. There's Rock
Wait, what do you mean?
Say again.
the game has obvious not good but it helps what it's good.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts, obviously.
With the Sonic with Sonic game anyway.
Yeah. So a bad
wait,
Sonic game with a good
So
soundtrack.
Waterpoon has Ice Beam, which is super
Alright,
effective
man.
against ground.
Okay, it's
What's
time
it?
for you to.
In this generation?
It's time for you to get
Okay.
muted. I'm sorry, man. I can't hear you.
And Drill Pet. Oh yeah, Drill. No wait, Drill Pet.
Is that what you said? A bad Sonic game with a good soundtrack?
Yeah, bad Sonic game with good soundtrack.
Okay. Sonic Generations. No. Let's see.
I like Sonic.
Sonic 06.
Well,
If you're talking for the best example of a bad game with a good soundtrack, 06.
or we could just say a good game with a good.
Okay, good game with a good soundtrack. I really love Unleashed. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, me too. I love the sound.
Alright, cool. We're almost. I think I'm gonna. After I'm done with the feet here, I'm gonna go for the body plate, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the stream. Because
And then you're gonna play Sonic Adventure 2 off stream, and everyone's gonna hate you for hating the games.
that's fine. If they want to believe stupid crap, especially stuff that you say, that's their right. It's like, oh, I believe it because Cryo said it. Or what? Okay.
I mean, hey, at that point, I should be afraid that people would believe anything I say.
Yeah, be careful of that. You're an influencer now, kid. Watch out.
I'm an influencer. Wow, I never thought I would get this far.
By rights, you shouldn't have, but you did. So here we are. We don't know what happened.
I was just a stupid. I was just a stupid 14-year-old. I thought I could voice that. Now I'm
supposed to be like completely wooden.
What are you asking me about?
The hanger and inside, should the walls just be like wooden planks, basically?
Yes, they should be. We want to make sure that it remains. It's like all stuff that Tails kind of found or upgraded, but it's mostly made out of wood that he got access to. Either from the island, driftwood that he found, etc.
Basically, the only metal in here is going to be the wires, the lamps, and the
Air conditioning, yeah, air dicks, obviously, yeah.
And I guess the plane, then yeah.
Yeah, the plane's made out of balsa wood. I'm kidding. The sturdiest wood.
What is it?
Make a plane out of wood.
I don't know what it's
Yeah, a
like
lot
to be a
of places
freaking
made out of wood.
influencer, man.
I feel like they stopped doing that around World War II or something.
Yeah, probably. But like your lightweight stuff.
But then I don't know. Expansion problem when it came to freezing.
What do you
Man, I used to be a friggin' stupid 14-year-old that thought I could voice act, and now I have power over the community. What does this mean? How do you get this far?
How does a little boy named Cryo Rocket whatever,
Cryo Rocket?
Yeah, Cryo Rocket. I don't know why I said that.
You just gotta fuse the names together, get Crockett.
Crockett, pal. Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier.
Now, what do you think is the most insane Sonic song in terms of what it could possibly mean through the nonsensical lyrics?
I really hadn't thought about it.
Hey guys, we're supposed to do Sonic Colors.
Oh, what about Sonic Colors?
I'm about to look up the lyrics of Sonic Colors. I've never actually.
I like
did that
Speak With Your
before.
Heart.
They're not-
Actually,
they're not
that was
that
not crazy.
insane,
Yeah, those
actually.
are pretty normal. I like the Speak With Your Heart. That's probably my favorite song from that game. Just gonna like the words.
It's pretty good, it's pretty
Finally,
good.
we can relate.
Now we're side by side, this is fate. I knew all along we'd find some way to communicate.
Yep.
Well, now I think I just didn't like listening to it. Guy singing an auto-tune with a high-pitched voice talking about rainbows.
He wasn't actually singing about rainbows. Where were the rainbows? Where you getting
There are some
rainbows?
now I think that there are some strange Sonic songs.
Oh,
Like
certainly
lyrics.
I'm Night of the Wind, which I think is the one you expect me to lead with. Because it is weird.
It's freaking crazy.
Hey, all.
I still love the fact that when Johnny Ciolelli, I still love when Johnny Ciolelli was interviewed about, like, you know, what about that line where, like, what is it? Like, I will bring you pain and fear. Is the song from the Black Knight's perspective or Sonic's perspective? Is it from the Black Knight? And then Johnny Ciolelli's like, yeah, sure.
He doesn't even think about it. He's like, I don't know, man. What are you talking about? Like, I thought he had some sort of artistic integrity. He's like, what? I'm doing this for a paycheck, my bro. Let me just tell you right now. I don't care.
Yeah,
what
I love
comes
to
out
think
of
that all of the great Sonic songs out there are made with no intent to mean anything.
Wait. My favorite song. Let me check this out. Catch Me If You Can. The Zero Gravity version. About to stop you right there.
Stop right there.
What version?
I need to know right now. Oh, is that
Catch Me If You Can. And it's called what? And it's called what?
I don't know.
Catch Me If You Can.
Oh, I think Amy's theme song's quite a weird song.
Oh yeah,
Like, just some of the lyrics are just so
his
weird.
face is so cute. I had to shave it. What?
sometimes you just gotta shave.
Shave it.
You have to shave those you love. To show them how you feel.
It sounds so weird.
Hey, bro, this video better be good.
She actually whispers,
I just don't get why friggin'. I just don't get why friggin' like, what is it? Friggin' I'm forgetting. What is it? Endless Possibilities is a pretty good song, but now, honestly, I was listening to it before. I used to love the song, and now I love the song, but it makes me laugh because all I can think of is freaking Chucky Cheese.
yes. Actually, yeah.
Everybody
the guy
say
who
cheese,
did
it's
the-
funner.
The guy who was doing those Chuck E. Cheese commercials, the main singer,
Bowling for
the
Soup.
band that did that did do Endless Possibilities.
Bowling for Soup. Bowling for Soup.
Bowling for Soup.
Yeah, Cash
I like
Cash.
that. I like.
Now here's the thing:
I like that
is
band
there a
because
Chuck E.
I am-
Cheese?
because I
Is
like
Chuck
pop-
E. Cheese like a
because
big
I like
thing
pop
in the
music
UK?
from the early 2000s.
I don't think so, probably.
Chuck E. Cheese is dead now.
Is Chuck E. Cheese a thing in the UK, Patrick?
No.
Okay. So
No, we
Endless
don't have
Possibilities. So Endless Possibility has a lower chance of it getting ruined for you.
I don't think we have anything like Chuck E. Cheese in the UK.
That's right, because your country is healthy. I get it.
What? Everyone loves pizza.
Because we're healthy. Yeah.
Oh, you're funny. You're a funny guy.
I completely forgot. I forgot.
Rhoda, you act like that statement was incorrect.
The absolute movie match.
I think it's a little bit ignorant, yes. But
intro.
I'm not here to talk about the health versus unhealth of any given nation, but I feel like, you know.
Alright, check it out. Catch Me If You Can might be the worst airtime makes on the Win IB, like life right by, just a blur you see.
Oh, actually, did anyone think of how it doesn't make any sense of how sound waves travel through space?
I mean, no one cares about that. Clearly, we all know that
Like
sound doesn't travel.
I don't think I've ever thought about it.
I always
until just
forget
this
that
moment.
this song is from Shadow the Hedgehog and not 06.
Especially since, like, in the intro of Sonic Unleashed, when Sonic gets launched into the vacuum of space, you hear him screaming.